Oh my God, what's wrong with your face?
Hello. Hello, Twitch land. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream, everybody.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. Never play Pop Goes the Weasel at a funeral if a Necromancer is there. Just don't do it. Something questionable will happen. Let me load this save data real quickly so the anime intro doesn't like play over and over and over and over again, and then I'm gonna look at chat. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Here we are. All right. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Let's see what's going on. See, Tuffymon was first. Tuffymon. Dragon playing worms. What's up, Dragon? Melkor's here. Hello, hello. Hey, Bap. How are you? Kara, thank you for the lurky lurk. I appreciate that a lot. And yeah, Tuffy, thank you for giving Dragon a shouty. Astro Junkie heading out with funds. Thanks for the lurk, Astro. I appreciate that a lot. I see Fables here. Tuffy, thank you for shouting out Fabled and Astro Junkie and Kara. I'm okay today, Dragon. I really did not feel good earlier today. This has been a really busy work week for me, and I literally for like the first half of the day felt like I was going to pass out, and I actually left work about 10 minutes early. I came home, I crashed in my bed, and the next thing I knew, 4 hours had passed, and I feel a lot better now. So I think it was just exhaustion on like my part because of work and everything, which next week is going to be a much easier week on me. So I'm excited about that. But other than that, I'm doing pretty decent. How are you doing, Dragon? Hey, Wizard of Zardov is here. What's up, Zardov? How are you? Um, Captain Ducros here as well. Hey, Captain, how are you? How's your Friday been, everybody? So yeah, we're gonna be playing some more Tales of Xillia tonight, everybody. I'm excited to play this. This is my first time going through this game, and we started it last Friday, and I really enjoyed what we did last week. It's a really cool game. I see why this is considered to be like one of the best one of the best Tales games. And apparently, I was looking. I wanted to see what Famitsu, the really prestigious Japanese gaming magazine. I wanted to see what they rated it. This got a 40 out of 40 from Famitsu, which is like their highest ranking, and I think their rankings have been going on since like the NES era, and I don't even think 100 games over that entire time span has received like a 40 out of 40. So that really got me excited because that tells me that this is going to be should be a really good, really quality game. So I'm pretty stoked to play more of this tonight. But oh yeah, absolutely, Zardov. Definitely down for more Xillia. Definitely. Been okay. Work was meh. Well, I hope, Captain. I hope you have the weekend off and get some gaming in. Are you gonna do some streaming this weekend? Love this game so much just because of how freaking weird it is. I I think my favorite thing about it so far is how you can level up the shops. That is it's such a simple premise, but it's so cool. Like I'm like this is neat. This is a really simple premise, but I've never seen anything like this before in an RPG. I don't know if this is commonplace for Tales games or not. This is my very first Tales game, but I'm loving that, and the combat's really fun. I like the characters. It's incredibly anime, but like incredibly anime in like all the good ways, not like all the bad ways. Because believe me, bad anime is something special. Um, that means even more when you figure it out. This was like 15 years ago or whatever. It's like the Tells team took all their strange ideas that got cut over the years and threw them. Yeah, yeah, that's what I've heard. Disgaea can level the shops too, but it's rare and not in other Tells game. Okay, okay. I work tomorrow, but my weekends are Sunday, Monday. As for streaming, we'll see. Well, hopefully work's not too bad for you, but you
We're
do have an
being
upcoming weekend,
attacked!
and that's pretty boss. So, but yeah, y'all please follow everybody. Captain Dukra is a new friend that we met the other day. Zardov, Tuffymon are really good friends. Oh, I need to give a shout out for Tuffymon. And oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Thunder Drummer. Thunder Drummer coming in with a raid of 6. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Thunder, how was the rest of your stream? I had to disappear like 10, 15 minutes ago to get ready for my own, but Thunder was playing some Breath of Fire 4. Thunder is a JRPG maestro. I'll use a bizarre term. He's a JRPG maestro. He's a master. Um, and some of his favorite series include Breath of Fire, Elder Scrolls, um, Star Ocean, Final Fantasy, and so forth. So y'all please check out my buddy Thunder Drummer. Um, so yeah, we're gonna be playing more and check each other out. Drop follows for Captain. Drop follow for Zardov. I've known Zardov for a bit now through Jessica. Zardov does some really cool. Oh goodness, there's that PS3 online. Well, that was an offline notification. Do I really need to know PS3 when my friends go offline? I don't think I do. That's unnecessary. I'm sure there's a way to disable that. But knowing with the PS3, if I go to disable that, um, I'll have to I'll have to do so many other things. The PS3 is such a tricky beast to get correct with settings and everything. Sometimes it's a wonderful console. It's a wonderful, wonderful console. But geez, I had some issues a few weeks ago with my PS3 that I think I talked about, which I'm not going to talk about now because no one wants to hear that. But yeah, so we're gonna be playing more Tales of Xillia in just a moment. My stream schedule for the rest of the week. I'm only doing one more stream for the rest of the week, and that's tomorrow, Saturday, for Fantasy Star Online night. We're going to be playing some base PSO2. I know I have several friends that play base PSO2. So if you guys want to do something, please, please, just be there and we can do some stuff together. I'm just going to be trying to level up my character a little bit. I've really not been logging on to PSO2/NGS lately because I'm participating in this Castlevania challenge on another streamer's channel. And so I've been playing a lot of Castlevania games offline for that, which is why I haven't been in PSO2 recently. But I did a deathless run of Dracula X off stream earlier today. I'll eventually publish that on my YouTube channel. But let's just say deathless Dracula X. That was not easy to do. That was not easy to do at all. So anyway, all right. So we're gonna get started on this in just a moment, everyone. I forgot to grab my coffee, so let me run to the kitchen real quickly. I'm gonna grab my coffee. But Thunder Drummer, how was your stream? Okay, I'm sorry about that. I had left my coffee in the kitchen, and I don't drink hot coffee. Hot coffee just I don't like it. I don't like burning myself, but I don't like cold coffee unless it's like designed to be cold coffee, like iced coffee or frappuccino. But those are sugar bombs. Um, I like my coffee warm, so I generally like let it sit a little bit, and sometimes I forget about it. All right, so let's get started with some Xillia. So I've not looked at this game or anything for it really since last week. Um, I believe there is some sort of recap thing we can look at. So are we in the Village of Spirits? The party arrives at Nyakara and the villagers bow to Mila upon seeing her. Avora had already left the village to find her. Our heroes head to the shrine to perform the ritual to resummon the four. Okay. We have sub-events. Oh, right, those are like quests. Like little sub-quest things. These are ones that were underway, these are ones that are complete. Okay. What's the library? Oh, we have like a bestiary and everything. Oh wow, look at that. Oh shit, that looks like a D&D character sheet from like the 80s or early 90s. Oh my god, I love this. I love the like format of this. That's really cool. Skits? What are skits? Are these cutscenes that we've watched before? I just
know your way around a fight.
Yeah, I studied self-defense when I was a kid.
Oh, okay. These that have played before, we can go back and watch these. Okay.
Yet you seem completely together.
See, I drink black coffee a lot, Captain, and I don't like it. I don't like black coffee. It's disgusting. But I had some liver issues several years ago, and black coffee is really, really good for the liver. And it was one of the things that I did to like get everything normal, which things have been normal now for several years now. And it's not the only thing I did, but I just kind of do it just to kind of play things safe. I need my caffeine, and it's so easy to put like a ton of sugar and stuff into coffees, and then that's not good. Too much sugar is never good. But made some progress. Nice. Now, Thunder, how many times have you beaten Breath of Fire? For Sunny Delight. Let's get a shout out for my good friend Sunny, who's recently returned to streaming after taking some time off. That Sunny, thank you for the lurk. Never eats, and yet her stomach. Okay, we talked to these people already. Temporal Stone. Advent of Lord Maxwell was our reward for their piety. You must all be tired. Okay, this is the end. We just did that, so no, I don't need to do that again. Okay. Oh, you've never beaten Breath of Fire 4? Oh shit! I was under the impression you'd finished that one before. You've beaten the other ones though, right? Because yeah, you beat 2 several months ago, and I want to say you beat 3 as well. If I don't know a game series super well, I'll sometimes get like the series like confused. Okay, this is our shop person. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. What kind of weekend plans does everyone have? Anyone doing anything exciting? I have so very little work to do this weekend, which I'm stoked about. Oh, look at the cute piggy! Oh my goodness, look at the cute piggy! Oh my god! Oh my god, look at that boy! I don't know how I didn't notice that last time. So we have to head to the shrine. Which way are we going to go? The monsters in question sleep and search for a prey on a shallow rise in the spirit way. Pretty much tougher than the other monsters in the area, so please be very careful. This sounds like the direction that we go. I beat 1, 2, and 3. Ah, okay, that's what I must be thinking about then. Okay. Is that a Rappy? Is that Tails' version of a Rappy / Chocobo? Every RPG series has to have like the cute chicken thing. Okay, let me see if I can remember combat. I literally have not looked at this game since. Can you guys hear the game okay, or is it too low? Let me know. Let me know what the audio is. I think the audio, is it too low? Like the game audio? Do I need to up it a bit? Yeah, yeah. I saw you were looking at all that stuff last night, or the other night when you were streaming, Captain. Um, I bet you are very excited to get all that in. Yeah, is the game audio too low, anyone, or is it good? Just please let me know.
The name's Alvin. Don't you forget it.
Okay, all right. Let me bump it up a little bit. Hearable but low. Yeah, I remember there was an issue with the audio last time, and I don't think I changed it in my volume log. So I'm gonna up it to about 14%. It was at 8%. Hello, Kron. How are you? Let me make a note of that, and let me know what it's like in the next battle. If y'all, if you think it's good, or if it still needs to go up, or if it still needs to go, or if it's too loud, right? Kron, what's going on? What is up with you? How are you? Are you still at work? Okay, this looks scary. All right, so anyway, yeah, like how's that game audio now? Die, chicken. Trying to remember some of the commands.
This is the power of Maxwell.
Oh, any louder? Well, maybe I should lower it just a tad then. Let me lower it just a tad. But I don't want it to be like close. I'll lower it just a tad more, and maybe that'll be good. Oh, nice! You're almost off, Kron. And you're not doing anything this weekend. I think you said the other day that you're just planning to do some yard work or going to like the store. All right, we'll do one more battle and then let me know, because I just lowered it a tiny bit, but it's still louder than it was originally. Okay, so how's this, everyone? Sorry, I totally forgot to like do audio testing for this today. I got caught up in trying to do a deathless run for Dracula X. Not just a deathless run on Dracula X, but like I went the route to get the good ending. Awesome. Thank you, Zardov. Okay, let's see if we can sneak up on this. I can never sneak up on the things. It makes me sad. Oh my goodness, just throw Milia around. Yeah, we're gonna be playing some JRPGs for a while, I think. We're gonna be on this, which I've heard this is a relatively short game if you're just doing one of the characters. Which, who knows, I might go back and do Jude's story, but we're just, for now, we're just doing Mila's. But after this, we're gonna do the Phantasy Star 2 remake on PlayStation 2, which I'm super stoked over playing. And then after that, I want to do Final Fantasy 1, but I was like really debating which version to do, and I've just decided I'm going to do both the NES version and the PSP version. Final Fantasy 1 is fairly short from what I remember, or at least the original version is. The PSP version has a bunch of extra content, so that might take a little longer to get through that one. But and I don't know what we'll do after that. Eventually, I want to go back to Phantasy Star 3 and get the other two endings that I've not gotten. And I want to go back to Phantasy Star 4 because I have a ROM hack that actually restores a bunch of cut content from the North American version. For the NES version, I'm probably going to do the standard fighter, black belt or monk, whatever you call it, white mage, black mage. The black mage is going to be named after me for obvious reasons, but it'll probably do something where I name the other three characters after players. But I haven't played Final Fantasy 1 in like ages, so I kind of want to go with a safe, balanced party, as opposed to like doing a challenge run with like 4 white mages or whatever. I'm not gonna do that. For the PSP remake, we might do something different with maybe get a different class or two in there, since that kind of has a different system. Oof, no thanks. Oh, what are you no thankings to? You don't like that party composition? Yeah, these monsters definitely are a lot stronger. How do I do like the super special thing? I know I press like I think O and R2.
And that's a wrap.
Oh, you mean okay, the full white mage party on the original. That's what you were no thanking. I know people have done it. I don't ever need to be one of those people. I'm not a fan of the thief in original Final Fantasy 1. And Red Mage, I don't know. The Red Mage has a lot of versatility, but at the same time, he just feels like a character that is kind of spread out too much to where he doesn't like master anything. So I don't know. Never been a big fan of either of those two classes. Red Mage looks cool though. But maybe we'll use one of those classes whenever I do the PSP version, since I know that there's a bunch of differences there. Yeah, the monk is awesome. The monk is awesome. You know, he's, at least in the NES version, he starts off as just kind of like unremarkable, but man, he gets so powerful, and you don't have to put much money into him either, because like he does his best stuff without weapons.
The likes of you will not stop me. Excellent.
Yay, Mila got a level up. Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe the Red Mage is better in the PSP version. I also want to look at the Thief for that, but I won't. I probably will not be using either of those in the NES version. And you know, I'm not one of these people where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do this with 2 black mages and 2 white mages. That's too much. I like my balanced party. Balanced party might be boring, but
No wonder you pack quite a punch.
Final Fantasy 1 on the NES can get a little rough at times. Is there a save point at all around here? We went into like a new area. Okay, Jude is like our healer, right? So can he heal in battle? I mean, can he heal like out of battle? I don't think so. I should have items though. Throw that on Mila. I hear a Monkey D. Sean. Monkey D. Sean, what is up? We're talking about your favorite game series. We're talking about Final Fantasy. Okay, I don't know if that's your favorite game series, but what's up, Monkey? How are you doing?
I have your back. Okay.
There we go.
It's over.
Oh my god, this little rappy. That's right. That's right. We're murdering rappies even in this game, Monkey.
I won't let anyone down.
Somehow the rappies found their way into Tales of Xillia, and they got to go. Monkey, I don't know if you heard this or not, but tomorrow night for PSO night, we're doing PSO2. So if you want to do some PSO2 stuff. Don't know if you're working or not, but...
Okay, Mila! It's not over yet! Okay, final I can still do better.
They apparently do. Rappies have they're going to appear everywhere. They're spreading. It's part of the Rappy takeover. The Rappies will control the entire multiverse. They're like the Illithids from D&D, who once had their massive spacefaring empire, but instead of these horrible Cthulhu squid people, they're cute boys.
You really want to fight? Damn it, we need to conserve our strength. I have your back. Is fighting the only answer?
York 3 to 9. Okay, cool. Yes, hey Ink, hey, the master of the Tell series has arrived. What's going on, Ink? Let me give a shout out to Ink. So it's kind of Ink's fault that I'm playing this game, which is a totally like wonderful and good thing, right? Because I'm loving this. If you don't know Ink a few months ago finished up a project where they played through the entire Tell series. I think it took you like over 2 years to do. But Ink is a really good friend. They've been playing some Personas lately, and definitely somebody you should drop a follow for and check out. Ink, how are you doing? Yes, we was just making jokes about the Rappies here. I don't know what they're actually called yet. But ooh, the enemies are starting to get a little strong. I guess the game is like, okay, you're done with tutorial mode. We dealt with that thirsty, villainous character that appeared last time, and now it's just like, all right, now you have to actually play the game. No more tutorial.
Well, too short? I know, isn't that great?
And unrestricted.
I guess so.
Ink, what you got going on? Anything? You doing anything this weekend? You doing any streaming? Okay, there's a save point. So if I remember correctly, save points like restore like 50% of your health. I really am liking this a lot, Ink. I really don't have any negative critiques of anything in the game so far. The characters are great. The combat's a lot of fun. It's not overly complicated like how some action JRPGs can get with the combat system. The game looks great for the era and system. I'm loving this. I don't have anything really negative. Even the cutscenes for the most part are not too long. I guess the PS3 era was the era for JRPGs where they were like, okay, we actually have to do gameplay. We cannot do 2-hour cutscenes like we did in the PS2 era with like Xenosaga and other things. Let's buy a little bit of this just to be safe. Plenty of those. Oh, that's neat. Oh, you can speed up encounters with that. Okay, I guess that's something cool to use if you're grinding. Okay. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I got like the best stuff before I left the village. Yeah. Okay. Just a few little items there. Dude, Thunder, I am excited for your Beyond the Beyond stream. I would like to stream that too, but I have so many other RPGs I want to get to. If y'all don't know what Beyond the Beyond is, it is a very much maligned JRPG that was on the PS1 before Final Fantasy VII came out, and it's got some very hard moments to it, but I liked it. I played it back in the day. I still have my copy. A lot of people like crapped all over it back then. I don't know why. It's not the best JRPG in the world, not by any means. But if you're wanting to play a JRPG, it does a serviceable job.
In here.
Oh, you're playing that on Sunday. Oh, cool. All right, Tuffy, thanks for being here. Let me give Tuffymon a big shout out. Tuffy has been very kind to be giving shout outs to everybody, and so let me give him a big shout out on his way out.
I do spend time reading books written by humans, if you must know.
Sounds fun.
Let's perform the ceremony.
Okay, so this is where we were supposed to go. Nice. Not a lot of people have played it.
Okay.
It's
Perfect. Thank you.
when it came out, JRPGs were still pretty niche. It was a PS1 game, and nobody at the time was buying the PS1 for RPGs.
Mila! Lady Mila!
Oh, you know what? I have not. Let me reset my capture card just in case if the audio is sync is off a tad.
Lady Mila.
I should have done that at the beginning of the stream. I forget sometimes. PS3 sometimes gets out of sync with my capture card.
This looks like the rite of the Four's advent. Why would you perform such a ritual? Wait,
Ink, are you streaming this
what's going
weekend?
on here? Efreet, where are you? Undine,
Oh,
come
who's
out!
this?
Lady Mila, what has happened? I cannot believe it.
So, why do you think you can't summon the spirits? Are they dead or something?
Idiot! A great spirit cannot die!
Was I supposed to know that?
Just like a lesser spirit, a great spirit becomes a fossil when it passes away. Yet its power transfers into the next great spirit. At least, that's what they say. Nobody's ever seen it happen.
Oh, so I've heard.
That's blasphemy. Spirits are undying beings that dwell in the spirit world. It's beyond your understanding. Well, maybe that device captured the four great spirits instead of killing them. Impossible! Mere humans could never capture the Great Four. But the four great spirits aren't answering their lord's summons. If you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth.
If you leave an egg in a box, and somehow that egg should get crushed, the cause must lie within the egg itself. Good old Howe's egg principle. You really are an honor student.
A Spyrix advanced enough to capture even the four. When that happened, I then lost my power as Maxwell.
Mila? Now you will all leave. This is holy ground, and you'll desecrate it no more.
Am I supposed to
I'm the
dislike
only
this
Lord
character? Because I am
to
really
serve
disliking this
Lady
character.
Mila.
Ivor, please leave as well. You can go home.
Huh?
Let me see. How should I put this? You're annoying.
Oh! I love Mila. She is fucking cold.
I'm going to need this in order. To be
Oh,
able to
sweet.
save
Finishing
the
up Persona 5. Nice.
the woman at Kijara Sea Falls, and the Rashigal soldiers at Hamil. This must be what they're all after. I have to face them as I am now. There really is no place I feel more at home.
Okay, so we're gonna just have Mila for a bit. Or is this gonna be a case of like I walk outside and the party rejoins?
But I've never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but I cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands.
I'll never get tired of Dr. Wiwi. It's like Capcom needed a voice actor, so they just went out on the street. They found a drunk bum, and it was just like, "Hey, give us your best Elmer Fudd."
Oh, what's wrong? I thought you were gonna rest.
I would say the same to you. You didn't go back to the village?
No.
Well then, let's go set you up with the villagers. What's wrong? Worried you won't fit in?
No, that's not it.
He's worried about his
So,
dissertation.
What are you gonna do now? Will you return to Fenmont to
Has to get
destroy
the
the lands of
prospectus in.
Kresnik?
Yes. When you consider that the lance drained mana from the Four, along with the other people there, we can assume the mana serves as some kind of fuel. The lance must gather mana before it can be used as a weapon. I doubt it will be ready immediately. I suspect their mana gathering activities will continue.
Are you planning to go alone?
Stop beating around the bush. If you want to tell me something, just say it.
I want to know, how come you're so brave?
You've taken an interest in me, haven't you? Bravery. That's not really it. I have a task to perform, and I do whatever it takes to complete the task. It's that simple.
But you're only human now. Isn't this mission too big for just one person? I mean, you could die.
That changes nothing. The task must be completed.
You really are brave.
Any other questions? Then let's go back.
Hey,
Yes?
can I come
I
too?
like her personality.
With you?
She kind of reminds me a lot of Cosmos from Xenosaga. You know, where there's this cold, emotionless personality, but
Your
you
whole
can
life
tell
was
that
turned
there's
upside
like
down
a
because you got
personality
involved
and a
with me.
character like
You
underneath
don't
it all.
regret it?
Well, sure, a little bit. But it's too late to cry about it now. It's not like I can turn back time. Now that I'm neck deep in this, I want to help you if I can.
You really are a do-gooder, aren't you?
You think so?
I didn't stay behind in the shrine to rest. I was hoping to sneak off without dragging you into things again.
Really?
Yes. Consideration for others was something I learned on our little journey together. It's not as easy as I thought. Anyway, let's head to the village. Now that you found me, I suppose I'm in no rush to leave anymore.
Let me check on
Okay.
chat. Yeah, so I looked at the skits earlier, Ink. Let me ask you a question about them real quick, if you don't mind. So I was looking at this.
Thank you.
Night of Pigs! Night of Pigs, resubbing for 3 months. Night, thank you. Oh my god, that's 3 months of Night of Pigs cat memes. Thank you, Night. I appreciate that a lot. How's your Friday? So yeah, Ink, I was looking, and I just want to point this out. I love this so much. I love how the bestiary entries look like something like from a D&D book, like a little like monster compendium from second edition or what have you. That's really really cute. So I was looking at the skits earlier. Are these the little things that like come up, like the little QuickTime events, or are they like something completely separate that I need to like click on and stuff? Like I have this one that says new, so I'm gonna click on it.
Are you finished here?
Huh?
I assume you had some reason for coming to this place.
I was worried because Professor House hadn't come back. But he's...
Oh, did
One
I
of the
miss that
people
one?
Who died while connected to that machine?
Yeah. I can't believe it. The professor had been so excited about the request from Orda Palace.
I see. Yes. Yes, I suppose so.
Huh? Wait for me.
Excuse me. Coffee's gonna kill me. But then I would have release. Excuse me. Ugh. Oh yeah, I've been trying like I think that was the only one that I actually missed, and because it was early in the game. But yeah, I peeked at the trophies, and I saw you get a trophy if you do a lot of them. So I mean, I was gonna do them anyway because I I want as much story and as characterization out of this as possible. But yeah, some of them have been really funny. Excuse me. Spent all day rendering and uploading videos, so I basically got to play video games all workday. Then I ate a plate of wings and took a nap. Ooh, you have a YouTube channel?
No.
Tell me more about this. Like, do you have a YouTube channel or something, or is this like work related? So we go back to the village, I think. Shit, I did not, I meant to do this and I forgot because this was a really awful work week for me. I totally forgot to like look into this. I guess we'll just for this week as well, we'll do auto leveling. But I'm gonna write myself a note because I don't want to do auto leveling after this week because I might not be developing my characters. I mean, I could be fucking them up right now. No, for work. I'm the content curator for a dentist consulting company. We teach them how to be a small business owners, like hiring. Oh, okay, cool. Right. Okay, so you're going to be yeah, so you're going to put videos on the online for them to use and everything. Okay. What video games did you play? Were you playing that World of Warcraft? I'm gonna play some World of Warcraft. I'm Judge Judy. What? Why am I? Judge Judy doesn't sound like that. Stop trying to do impersonations. You can't do Sarzac. You know, when I was younger, judge shows used to be like a guilty pleasure of mine, but I never ever liked Judge Judy. Like, for me, she was always pissed off before, like, the thing started. There was no build-up to, like, her getting, like, crotchety, because she came in crotchety. My favorite one, I don't know if anyone remembers this guy. His name was Judge Joe Brown. He was this older guy. I think he was from Tennessee, and he'd always come in kind of nice, kind of reserved, a little quiet. He had, like, a grandfatherly, like, feel. And then as the show would progress, he would just get so agitated with the stupidity that he would just rip into people. There was like a build-up, and you could like watch it happen, and it was like, I don't know, he was good. I like Judge Joe Brown. Then there was also Judge Mathis. I think Judge Mathis is still around. Maybe he retired, or maybe they don't make those shows anymore. I don't know. I don't have network TV anymore. Hey, where's Alvin? I just noticed Alvin's gone. I guess Mila did send everyone away. Which way should we be going? Get the raw videos from lectures and stuff and edit them, add the site. Ah, okay. Add the site bumpers, do the synopsis. Okay. I know practically nothing about video editing, but I've been fascinated about it for like a while now, and mainly through like Red Letter Media. Like, I know you watch them night, but you know, sometimes Mike and Jay will talk about like editing and you know, oh well, we had to cut all this out and blah blah blah, and it's like, There's a lot that goes into video editing that I guess I've never really thought about. The Angry Video Game Nerd, many years ago, actually did an episode where he went through, at the time, his video editing process, which I'm sure has changed, because he would use like DVD recordings of the gameplay and everything, which there is a much easier way to do things now, I would imagine. I mean, hell, I recorded a Deathless Castlevania earlier today just by using OBS. Add bumper and add in bumper, cut as necessary, trim out stuff. Hey Bap, how are you? How's your Friday been? Been watching a lot of Bleach lately. I really appreciate the big power-ups happen because no one explains the mechanics of the world to the main character, so when he figures out stuff, he gets stronger. Like when you learn game mechanics instead of just smashing buttons. I have never watched Bleach before. That and Naruto, I don't think I've ever seen a full episode of either. Which might be considered sacrilegious. Am I supposed to go back to the village? Let's look around this area a bit more before we go back to the village. I'll fight the Rappy. Oh, poor Rappy got... Oh, okay, it didn't get murdered, but I thought it was going to get murdered.
Over already?
Okay, that takes us back to the shrine we just came to. And this looks like a... Uh-oh, we got ambushed. We got ambushed by, like, some skeeters. Oh, no, it's the skaters. Actually, those are more like butterflies. Got skeeters down here in the swamp the size of birds.
You have big hands. Interesting. No wonder you
Bleach
have
has
such
filler
big-
episodes that stop the plot in its track, an entire filler season. Filler seasons? Whoa! You know, I don't mind a lot of DBZ fillers. I know some people like consider that heresy.
Here we go.
I mean, there's some questionable DBZ filler, but you know, at most, I think DBZ filler, like the most we just had pure filler was like the Garlic Jr. saga.
You did it.
Maybe there's something else I'm forgetting. But entire seasons worth of filler? Wow. Ah, okay, we can't go up here. Oh, no! Skaters got me again. There's the infamous vampire season where vampires pop up, get their ass beat.
My sword rings true.
Well, fuck vampires. We got a leather... Oh, we already have a... Okay, I guess I do need to go back to the village. Okay. It's fine.
If we must. It's over. Farewell.
Okay, look out.
Windblade. Windblade. Strike. Strike. Mila. Strike.
I killed a vampire earlier today. Dracula X Dracula, which a lot of people think is one of the hardest Castlevania fights ever, and it's really not if you know how to do the fight. I think Death in Dracula X is much harder than Dracula. Granted, when you get to Dracula and you realize that you're going to be fighting him while jumping around on platforms that you could fall to your death in, that's a little intimidating if you don't know to expect that. I hear a cinematic Sith. Oh, shoot, we went back to the shrine. We don't want to go back there. I hear a cinematic Sith. Wait, are you talking about the PSP Dracula X Chronicles? I'm talking about Dracula X on the SNES. The port remake budget version of Rondo. Because you have that PSP remake of Rondo that's like uses like 3D models. Yeah. No, that's fine. The naming stuff is confusing. Um, what do you think of the PSP one, Knight? I played that last year for the first time, and this is kind of sacrilegious to say, but I actually liked it more than regular Rondo. Which I've mentioned that to a couple people, and some people have legit got upset with me for saying that. Hey Zero, hello, how are you? Happy Friday. I hope your day went well. I do feel like Rondo is a little overhyped. It's a fine game. It's a very fun Classicvania. But I think part of the attraction why so many people love Rondo is that for the longest it was this Castlevania that never came to the West, and there was like a lot of mystique around it. It was on this obscure system, and the fact that it's like the prequel to Symphony of the Night. I don't know. Rondo's a fine game. It's certainly much better than Dracula X on the SNES. I don't think that's a terrible game, but it's pretty forgettable. But yeah, I agree. I think Rondo is a mid Castlevania. Oh, you got this new Spider-Man game that came out today. Cool. Well, hopefully you dig it. Oh God, the ghost of the Yoshi Cookie Lady. Go away. I've already played Yoshi's Cookie twice. You should be at peace. Oh yes, because Ghost of the Yoshi Cookie Lady cares about battle mechanics. I thought you only cared about your Yoshi's Cookie. Yes, Yoshi Cookie, Ghost of the Yoshi Cookie Lady. I am enjoying it quite a bit. Not as much as Yoshi's Cookie, but I'm enjoying it. Who's the villain in the new Spider-Man game? Or I guess I should say villain. Like, who's the main villain? There's going to be a bunch of, like, I'm sure the Rhino is in the game as a thug. Because you're never going to have the Rhino as, like, the main Spider-Man villain for anything. The fucking Rhino. Man, I know that Amazing Spider-Man 2 movie with Andrew Garfield got a lot of shit. And it was a bad movie, but the Rhino in that movie and the dude's like acting, I was laughing hysterically in the theater at it. You know, the movie's practically over, and we've got this scene where the Rhino's like terrorizing New York. I am the Rhino. Like, why? Why would you do this? I mean, you should never have used the Rhino to begin with. He's a dude in a rhino suit. He looks ridiculous.
So you've made up your mind.
Yeah, I'm going with Mila.
Whoa.
Oh, it's Craven.
You're
Okay.
quite the flip-flopper. I thought you regretted getting involved.
Wonder if they're gonna have like some of his family in there.
I've made
He's,
my
he's got
decision
some
to help her, and
kids.
I'm
I think
sticking
all
to
his
it.
kids got killed off in the comics, but
Is that right?
I remember he had like one
Alvin,
kid who
thanks
went
for
by the
all
name
your
the
help.
Grim Hunter,
Oh, I almost forgot.
who got
I'm
killed
sorry to
off
pay
pretty
you.
quickly.
Ah, yes. My fee. I ran into some hayseed. He said he'd pay it.
One of the villagers?
Yep. He was all, thank you for looking after Lord Maxwell, and you saved our spirit.
That sounds like the Elder. He shouldn't have offered. Alvin, I'll pay you myself.
You need to learn how to read your people, Mila. That old man was tickled pink to pay your debt. You'd crush him if you refused.
You think so?
I know so. Anyway, he told me to wait here for him. That was ages ago, though. Not sure what's holding him up.
He's still in the village, right?
Most likely. We should find him.
Don't forget to take care of anything you want while I'm still around. Once I get my reward, I'm out of here.
Oh no, we like you, Alvin. We don't want you to leave. She doesn't have anything new to tell me. We'll save again to yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to think the ghost of the Yoshi Cookie Lady. I'm starting to think that's Monkey D. Sean. Monkey has two browsers up right now. I feel like you'd like Code Vein. It's Souls, but it has a partner system, so it's easy. It can animate combo powers. Post a link to it in the Discord, Knight, so I can check it out a little bit later. Reverence for Maxwell is one of the oldest and most... Okay, they're not telling me anything they haven't already told me. Almost at that year mark, Monkey. Almost there. Let's see if we can expand some of our shops. Item shop. Oh, Monkey. I don't know if you heard this or not. I did this off stream, and I it's gonna be a little while before I post this to my YouTube. But I did a deathless run of Dracula X on SNES today. Got the best ending. I know you played through that recently. Okay, let's go with our weapons. New item in stock. The fist. Oh, that should be for Jude. Ow! 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 Ow. I'm under assault. Someone help. Ow. It's for this Castlevania challenge, Monkey, that a big streamer I watch is doing for their community. I think there's around 70 entrants, and I'm like in the where am I ranked? I think I'm like ranked at 5 or 6 right now. So I'm trying to do as much as I can. Kid Dracula is not part of the challenge because this streamer has good taste. Somebody asked her about Kid Dracula, and her response was, "It wouldn't be a fun event if we did Kid Dracula, though." Laughable, how are you doing, by the way? Let me get you a shout out. Laughable likes to assault me. You all know this. I'm doing a very bad job at paying attention to what the characters want me to do, though. Do we go this way? We should try to find the Elder. Oh, okay. Alright, so this is a really hard game to get lost in. That's good. For somebody like me, that's very good. Oh, cookie redeem. Thank you for the redeem, monkey. Where is the Elder? Where are you, Elder? You were in a building. Maybe the Elder's in this building? That doesn't look like an old person. Oh, my bones are aching, Annie, I'm old. It's really cool. I'm really liking this. Oh, it's this guy. It kind of sucks because it's only on PlayStation 3 though. So like it's never gotten like a re-release. So you know, unless you have a PS3 sitting around, or if you know how to emulate PS3 games decently well, which I've heard there's some issues with emulating PS3 games. As somebody with a PS3, I've never needed to emulate one. Most PS3 games are still really cheap to get a hold of. Is this the Elder?
Lord Maxwell, and your
Oh, it is. Okay,
companions.
cool.
Forgive me for making you wait.
Worry not. I hear you've prepared payment for Alvin.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I know who it is too.
Yes. The villagers all pitched in and collected a small fund ages
I'm
ago.
pretty sure it's the biggest
the
Mega
least
Man
we
fan
can
in the
do
world,
to help
Monkey.
You, Lord Maxwell. You hear farmers, not fighters, after all.
I see.
Told you.
I appreciate everything you've done for me. So my debt is paid.
There are some
Thank you
PS2
for
games that
everything.
have gotten really
Yeah,
expensive,
thanks.
but I think the majority of
fun.
just PS2 games
See you
out there
around.
are still pretty decent in price. But if you want like, I think JRPGs are pretty expensive. Like I know Xenosaga
just like
3
that,
goes for
He's gone.
hundreds of
That's a
dollars.
mercenary for you, I suppose.
Yeah.
But I remember I bought Resident Evil Dead Aim for PS2 about a
Will you be
year and a
departing
half,
again?
2 years ago,
Yes.
because I ended
Look
up
after the
streaming that one.
village.
But
And
I would never accompany you.
I think I paid $20-30
I
for it,
wouldn't dare
which
leave
isn't
your holy
bad.
care in the hands of this blasphemous, uncouth, shifty, backstabbing stranger.
I hate this
Iva.
character.
Tell me again of your duty.
My duty? Why, it is to serve you, Lady Mila.
And what of your other duty?
To protect the people of Niakara. Those who can't protect themselves.
Exactly. And now you see why Jude shall accompany me on this journey. While you fulfill your second duty.
But Lady Mila, you wouldn't have lost the Great Spirits if not for him.
No, the fault was mine and mine alone. Indeed, if Jude hadn't been there, I might never have returned safely to Niakara.
Thanks. I'm only trying to help. But Lady Mila!
The matter is not open to debate. Will you abandon your duty to this village?
No.
Then let's be off, Jude. I hope they haven't closed off the Sea Haven.
So does that mean we'll be passing through Hamil again on the way?
Yes, that's not a bad idea.
Really? Is that okay?
It will give us a chance to check up on Rashagal's activity here in Azul. If we're lucky, we might even find a way to sneak into Fenmont.
Gotcha. We'll stop by Hamil then.
Safe travels to you, Lord Maxwell.
Thank you.
Lady Mila, please return to us safely!
Okay. Hey, Equinox. Hello, hello. Sorry, I'm trying not to talk during cutscenes so I can pay attention to stuff. Equinox, how are you doing? I've been lurking in some of your streams lately. Seeing all that NGS playing that you and Rajan have been doing. What's going on, Equinox? How are you? How's NGS been? And let's see, Knight said something. Oh, yeah. So, Knight, correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't really... I've blocked a lot of Star Wars stupidity out of my mind. Did they accidentally stumble onto Anakin? Like, was that a complete, like, oh, what the fuck is this kid? Or, I want to say I remember something about how, like, Darth Plagueis and Darth Sidious, like, somehow, like, impregnated Shimmy Skywalker through the Force, you know, thousands of planets away or something to conceive Anakin. Is one of those two the case, or am I imagining both of them? And hey, Blackhand of Nod, hello, hello. Let me get a shout out for you as well. And oh, not very tall. Hey, how are you? I saw you're not doing well. I'm on Twitter. I hope you're feeling a little bit better. But y'all be sure to follow Blackhand, Equinox, and Very here. All great streamer friends of the channel and awesome streamers themselves. You will not go wrong in following them. Where am I supposed to go now? Man, my ADHD is bad right now. Who are you? Elder, he should be in the assembly hall. No, I don't want to hear that you're slowly dying. That's not good. Blackhand, how are you doing? Hey, Rico Nico, hello, hello. It was an accident that they found him. That's what I thought. The Jedi stumbled into Anakin. Plagueis and Anakin secretly, and Plagueis had Anakin conceived with Cis Fourth magic because he was a mad scientist. I don't think, I'm not saying his first name. I don't think Palpatine knew about him. That first name is not canon to me. EU is canon to me, not Disney. I'm stuck in my grouchy old ways. I've always wanted to read the Darth Plagueis book, though, because it's apparently like a very well received book, and there's some really cool stuff in it.
So, that woman is supposed
I
to be
found it kind of
Maxwell,
surreal that
and you
like
claim she
Darth
has lost her
Plagueis is
powers
still
for a
alive,
Yes.
like
If she's
in the
already
first
hidden
half
key
of the
somewhere,
Phantom
we could
Menace.
have a
That
problem.
Palpatine is actually an
fault is mine.
apprentice
I
until
underestimated
he's
them.
elected
I
Chancellor.
apologize.
Like
If
that
I'd
was
only
kind
known
of
that
trippy
woman
to
was
find that out.
Maxwell, I would have forced her to reveal the key's whereabouts. No matter. It is in our best interest to let her wander
Oh,
freely
okay,
for
okay,
now.
I see.
Yes. Let her attract the attention of Rashgal.
No grand scheme.
while we
Plagueis just made
quietly
him to
put
make
all the
him.
pieces in place.
Any words
I
from
like some
Abra?
things out of the Disney
She
stuff,
says
Black
they
Hand. I'm not
appear
gonna
to have
like.
decided to
Oh, who are
construct
these
a new
people?
key to replace the one they lost.
We cannot ignore that.
Okay, I guess these are our villains.
Zhao, you no longer need to watch over the girl. Join the search for the key.
But, sir,
If the Rashigal soldiers have withdrawn, you need not monitor her personally.
It only makes sense for priorities to change.
Okay, that's the
Data is
thirsty
safe
cat
after all.
girl.
as you say,
That's the guy that kept the
Pressa,
little girl locked in
rendezvous
a
with
cellar.
Agria and infiltrate Fenmont.
Oh, so it's truly safe
Who are
to
these two
leave
goth
Maxwell
boys?
alone?
Yes, we still have another pawn on the board. I'll have him search for the key as well. What is it?
I was mulling over our options. What if we can't take a boat straight to Fenmont?
Well,
I vote against taking the land route from Aljul. Crossing the mountains would be a real pain.
Alvin?
Yay! Third party members back.
We could head toward Sherrilton from Sapstrath Sea Haven.
We? What do you mean we?
That handmaid of yours offered me a little job. He wasn't so crazy about his exalted spirit traveling with a pipsqueak for a protector. Plus, the good village folk overpaid me. It'd be a stain on my professional pride if I didn't give them their money's worth.
Very well. Good to have you back.
Yeah, thanks for coming along.
Thank Ivor and the villagers, not me. So, what's the plan?
First, we head to Hamil to investigate Rashigal's movements.
If they're still there, that is.
Then you better take this. Keep it handy, just in case. Shall we go?
I haven't watched any of the shows really. Oh, we got a world map. I will say I really like Rogue One. Rogue One is like one of my favorite Star Wars movies. And Solo was actually Solo had some issues, but I actually enjoyed Solo a lot more than I thought I would going into it. I thought it was going to be garbage. I thought the acting was going to be. I enjoyed it for the most part. There's some things I would have cut, some things I would have changed personally, but overall I enjoyed Solo. Other than that fucking droid. That droid was one of the most awful. That droid was possibly the worst character since Jar Jar Binks, in my opinion. Sorry, I'm trying not to talk during cutscenes, guys. Plagueis already had Immortal. Yeah, right. I need to read that Darth Plagueis novel. I've heard it's really, really good. Matthew Mercer. I finished Diablo Immortal. Oh, congratulations, Rico. How many hours did you have into it? Which Clone Wars cartoon? The traditional animated one by Jindy Tartakovsky, or the 3D one with like 7 seasons? 'Cause I love the Tartakovsky one. I love that one. That one is so good. I think it was called a micro series back in the day because they like aired like some episodes for just a few minutes. God, I was hoping General Grievous in episode 3 was going to be like General Grievous from the Tartakovsky Clone Wars. Playthrough's going well, Blackhand. We're having a good time. I'm really liking this game. How's your Friday been? Congratulations, you've got a world map. While traveling around, press R3 to open the world map. From there, you can instantly return to locations. Okay, quick travel. New discoveries may await in old places. course, depending on where you are in the story, you may not always be able to... Ooh. Okay. Granted, General Grievous from the episode 3 stuff gave us some very good memes. Oh, we did invent. Okay, cool. Yeah, I still have like my DVDs of not just the Tartakovsky Clone Wars. I still have my DVD with both of the Ewok movies, and those are canon as far as I'm concerned. Nobody can tell me different. I'm not going to stand for anyone trying to decanonize Wilford Brimley from Star Wars. He has one of my favorite Star Wars moments, like in the entire franchise, when he shows up in his cabin, and that little girl and Wicket are like in his little cabin, eating his food. They've cooked all this stuff, and they're eating his food, and he throws them out, and then he starts eating the food that they left behind. Cookies! I'm gonna enjoy this cookie. I just threw this little girl out who's probably gonna die in the forest. Cookie!
Okay. Look out! Windblade next! Windblade! Windblade! Who's next? Okay, you did it! Aerial fire!
Oh, that was a waste.
My sword rings true.
You know, the first time I tried to watch the 3D Clone Wars, it was still on Cartoon Network, and a lot of people were like, "Oh no, give it a shot. It's good. It's good." And I'm like, "All right, I'll give it a shot." The episode that aired when I finally sat down to watch an episode was kind of like a standalone filler episode involving fucking Jar Jar Binks and C-3PO trying to like abduct the Trade Federation Viceroy. That's like, oh my god, did they just decide to have like some of the worst characters? I mean, I like 3PO, but he's... I like 3PO. I don't want to shit on 3PO, but let's just say that the episode did not hook me. Oh, and I can't say the J word. The corgis will get angry. If you don't know, my corgis have been trained to get angry whenever a certain Gungan is brought up. I used to make them like perform with it, but then they actually got into like a fight with each other, and it was like, okay, we're not doing this anymore. It's funny when they just got grouchy and crotchety. It's not cool when they actually like got into a fight with each other over it. Skip the movie with Baby Jabba. Wasn't the movie really terrible? I didn't see that. I guess that's the only Star Wars movie that's been in theaters that I've never seen. 'Cause I even saw all the sequel trilogy in theaters, and I didn't even like The Force Awakens. I was just like, wow, this is a retelling of A New Hope, and where's the world building? Like, you're telling me like the New Republic has been around for decades now, and they're still using the same fucking like military weapons they had from the Rebel Alliance? Like, what is this? They're the government now.
My sword rings true.
Oh, you can shit on them. I don't feel strongly about them, Knight. You can shit on them. There is a picture of me. I'll post it. There's a picture of like 5-year-old me, like right in the middle of the 80s, dressed up as C-3PO for Halloween one year. I should post that to the what is that thing? The Discord. What is that thing? Oh, you know, the Discord. You know Sarzac, the Discord where you chat with your community when you're not streaming. Yeah, that place. Boo ads. Knight, did you ever see the I don't know what you would call it, but I guess the test footage for the Star Wars Underworld series that Lucas was planning to do before he decided to sell things to Disney?
Where'd you go
I
after
watched
you
that
left
for the first
Shrine
time a
of
few months
Miyakara?
ago. I really
That's
wish
a
that had gotten
secret for
made.
grown-ups.
It sounds like you're trying to hide something.
Figured that out, did you? Do you want to ask what I was doing?
If you don't want to tell me, that's fine.
If it's fine with you, then I ain't telling.
You don't want to tell me?
You don't want to ask?
I'm starting to think I'd rather not know.
I'm starting to think you're probably right.
This is so anime. Oh, we have another one.
I don't get it. How could the four great spirits get captured?
Fundamentally, the four are masses of mana. The Lance of Kresnik absorbs mana and apparently is able to store it.
I never thought that was even possible.
Apparently it is.
We have to go rescue the four then.
I do like the pluck, but this might be a case where a bit of pluck will get you a lot of dead. A pissed off med student's probably not a tall order for the group that bagged the four great
Damn!
spirits.
Damn, Alvin. I don't think that was necessary. Poor Jude. Yeah, it's on YouTube. It's neat. I think Lucas. I think what happened was they realized how expensive it was going to be, so Lucas like put it on hold. Like he was considering whether he was going to go through with making the series or not, and you know, there was business stuff, and then unfortunately Bob Iger appeared and was like, "Let me buy your company." I like to think that George Lucas sold Star Wars to Disney because of Mike Stoklasa, because of Mr. Plinkett. That's in my head canon anyway. Hey Arthur, what you want, buddy? Oh, you sweet puppy. My Arthur came to see me. He's on the right of that picture behind me. Alright, get down, buddy. Get down. Good boy.
Well, we've certainly logged a good amount of real-world combat experience.
Indeed. I feel that I fully understand the fundamentals. The trick seems to be viewing the blade as an extension of my body and swinging it intuitively.
That's not one of the fundamentals. That's the final stage of mastery.
Oh, is it?
Well, I still get frightened every time I fight.
You should use that fear to fuel your punches.
I do. After all, it's either them or me.
If you've taken that lesson to heart, then you're a true warrior in my book. Honestly, I don't know which one of you scares me more.
The new Ashoka show was not much from what I can piece together from reviews. Yeah, I heard from a lot of people it was kind of a let down BAP. I never really got invested in Ahsoka's character. I know she has like some really hardcore fans. Like my friend Lilith Star, who's rated the channel many times, she loves Ahsoka. I don't know. I just never got into the character super much. Probably because I've not watched all the Clone Wars cartoons.
Of course, Master.
And Daily Necromancer lore. Never play Pop Goes the Weasel at a funeral if a necromancer is there. Just don't do it. You'll ruin the funeral. Don't do it. Sometimes you should restrain yourself. Necromancers in training. And I'm going to hydrate. I know, yeah, but yeah, I know like Ahsoka's super popular. I didn't watch much Rebels except the stuff with Palpatine. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a Palpatine fanboy. He's one of my favorite movie villains. I mean, he's basically Satan that looks like death. But I just love the way Ian McDiarmid has portrayed that character over the decades. He's frightening. He's terrifying. Sometimes he's a little funny, or a little melodramatic, I should say. And speaking of Rebels, I did watch the scenes with Palpatine in Rebels. That scene where I don't know the main character's name, but whenever he's like, Palpatine presents himself to like the main character of Rebels, and he appears like as Chancellor Palpatine in hologram form, and then like once like Palpatine gets angry because the kid rejects what he's trying to do, like switching from like that to his Sith like appearance, I thought that was really cool.
That wasn't too bad.
Thank you for the hydrate, Yoshi Cookie Lady. I did drink, and the Rebels fight with Vader and Ahsoka. I watched that. That was really cool. I watched the Rebel fight with Darth Maul and Obi-Wan. I still think that character should have stayed dead. The idea that you're going to bring this guy who got chopped in half back and give him robot spider legs, and it's just, no, Darth Maul should have stayed dead. But that scene where old Obi-Wan and he fight in Rebels, and it's not really even a fight all that much, but it was really, really well written. See, there is some Disney stuff I like, but I don't know, the sequel trilogy just is horrid. I think this is the way I just came. Yeah, this is the way I just came. What is that? What is that, Knight? Yeah, exactly. Palpatine's silly. He just wants to have some fun while ruling the galaxy. Honestly, I love his attitude once he becomes Emperor. How he's just gonna basically wear his dirty fucking pajamas for the rest of time. Like, I'm the boss now. I don't feel like getting dressed up for work anymore. I'm gonna wear my disgusting, filthy robe that I never wash because it's comfy.
The name's Alvin. Don't you forget it.
That's my dream. My dream is to get one of those nice, comfy, at-home jobs so I can stay in my PJs all day. I did come this way. I'm dumb. Yeah, here's the thing about that. Darth Vader's a serial killer. Darth Vader is an absolute serial killer. You cannot make that character friendly without destroying the character, and then he doesn't have the appeal that he has.
No matter what happens.
I'm right there with you.
Oh right, that's right around whenever Ahsoka shows up and saves Ezra. If I remember, I've only watched clips of Rebels. I've not like ever actually watched a full episode. Some of the stuff I saw with Tarkin in that was actually really good too. Like when Tarkin has like the Inquisitor kill these two Imperial officers to prove a point. It's like, geez, somehow Peter Cushing is still killing it. I think in 20 years we will look back on the sequel trilogy fondly. I'll never look back on it fondly. I still feel the same way I feel about the prequel trilogy. The prequel trilogy has atrocious writing. The dialogue in the prequel trilogy is awful, but kudos to George Lucas for like not retreading the previous films. Kudos for trying new things and showing new places and introducing new kind of characters, even if they're characters I really don't like. Kudos to him for trying to do new stuff and trying to tell this kind of story that he wants to tell. Whenever I rewatch Star Wars stuff, I always start with The Phantom Menace, which is not a bad movie. I do think Attack of the Clones is the weakest of the prequels. Revenge of the Sith is like my second favorite Star Wars movie. We're supposed to do something here. All right, let me look at the actual map. That's the way we came, right? So it looks like I need to jump here, and then there's an entrance or something. Or do we go up here? Ah, here we go. Okay. But we'll see. We'll see in 20 years. I'll probably be close to death. So if people start feeling better about the sequel trilogy in 20 years, that'll be okay. I'll probably be in a nursing home.
You really want to fight?
I need to restore. I need to give Mila some more TP. Get him, Mila. That said, I could watch the original trilogy forever. How do you all feel about the special editions of the OT? Not gonna lie, I don't think the worst thing in the special editions is the whole Han shooting first thing. I just think that was the way that was edited in looked terribly. I don't think that destroyed Han Solo's character. I really, yeah. But for me, like, the most grievous thing about the special editions was that Chuck E. Cheese musical scene that they insert in Jabba's palace in Return of the Jedi. That is unwatchable. Yeah, Yoshi Cookie Lady.
My sword rings true.
I mean, there's definitely some fluff in them. Like we don't need the scene with Han talking to Jabba in A New Hope. Was it kind of neat at the? Was it kind of neat? Yeah, it's kind of neat, but it's not necessary. There was a reason that was cut originally. Well, because Lucas wasn't able to make the monster. But that doesn't add anything. I am glad they did replace the original Palpatine in Empire with Ian McDiarmid. Because I'm sorry, he might not have been the first Palpatine, but he is Palpatine.
You have big hands. Interesting. No wonder.
Yeah, that Mos Eisley scene with all the stuff going on, the little robots running around, the dudes on the speeder bike, Dash fucking Rendar's spaceship taking off. that's just a bit much. Wait, are we looping around? This is going to take me back to the village. Yeah, that's... So I went this way, and it brought me back this way. I'm out. Okay, all right, Bap, have a good night. I need to be up at 7 a.m. to get ready for Well, Bap, I hope you have an awesome time. That sounds like a lot of fun. I know it's probably work stuff for you, but get some rest, and thanks for coming in, Bap. You know, I might, Yoshi Cookie Lady. My friend Kron, about a year ago, was kind enough to gift me Steam copies of Knight of the Old Republic. And I've been curious about those games for a long time because I hear really awesome things about them. So, yeah, it might be something I stream at some point. You know, the problem is that I just have such a large backlog of games already. But, yeah, I definitely would like to stream that. Please, please play those games. Hey, y'all have the ability to make me play those games. If you don't want to wait for Sarzac to get to them, you can redeem them points to make me play them. I know some of y'all are probably sitting on a bunch of points. Please, that redeem is there for a reason. Make me play the games. Hell, Tuffymon's making me play one, not this Sunday, but next Sunday. Deception 4 on PlayStation 3. Thunder, what is your absolute favorite bit of Star Wars media? Or anybody for that matter? Could be a video game, could be a movie, could be a comic book series, just everyone's favorite Star Wars media. Mine's a video game. And it's a game I should stream at some point.
We need to conserve our strength.
And finished.
No, this is just where we came from. And this is going back. Oh no, it's crab fight. Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy was my childhood. That was a series of books, right? Knights of the Old Republic one, Revan. Super Star Wars. Okay, you're not who I think you were, goes the Yoshi Cookie Lady.
Far too easy.
Because there's no way that person would have answered that. Mine is old PC game TIE Fighter. Like I had played X-Wing and I had loved X-Wing, but TIE Fighter blew me away. I think it's on last time I checked it was still on Good Old Games or GOG, whatever people want to call it. I've not purchased it though. Like that's the thing, I love it, but I've never really gone back to it since like the 90s. I've watched videos and I'm like, oh, I remember this. It's got one of the dumbest missions in a video game. So like towards the end of the main TIE Fighter campaign, the unthinkable happens. There's a faction of the Empire that rebels against Palpatine, and they succeed in capturing Palpatine. And you're part of the TIE Fighter squadron that has to intercept the shuttle that is carrying the captured Palpatine on it. And you can actually lose if the shuttle with Palpatine gets blowed up because Palpatine dies if that happens. But the idea that Palpatine would get fucking captured by like some stormtroopers and like some officers, like what the fuck? Like, did you guys not watch Return of the Jedi? My favorite Star Wars is the Darth Bane. I've heard those are really good, Rico.
No matter what happens,
I'm right there.
Star Wars Demolition was fun, but you love the Clone Wars. That's probably what it is, Melkor. It's all part of his plan to see who the I was gonna say something and then the words just disappeared from my mind.
okay.
I think in that mission too, you have like Darth Vader as like one of your like wingmen, or no, it's more like you're one of the wingmen of Darth Vader.
Not
Which is funny because you actually cannot kill Darth Vader in TIE Fighter. Like, you can shoot his ship. His ship is invincible, but the shuttle Palpatine is on can get blown up very easily. Ooh, what's that? There's a thing. I want it. Is there another thing back there I didn't get? Gotta pay more attention to the map, Sarzac. Or didn't I just get this thing? I think I just got this thing. Yeah. Well, that's your fault, Yoshi Cookie Lady. We found that copy for you. I sold it. Well, we sold it to you. Should have kept better care of your video games. I still have video games from when I was a young kid. I still have my original NES Zapper, and it works last time I checked it. My original NES, though, died a very long time ago. Which I kind of wish I had kept it, knowing that there are like people that like repair NESs these days. But
My sword rings true.
Twitch? You have a Twitch con. Interesting. The mystery deepens. I actually used to tell myself that I wanted to be buried with like some of my most prized possessions. But then I realized that's really stupid and really selfish, and I would just rather for like my kid to have the stuff, and if she wants to sell it, then, fucking sell it, get some money out of it. I got pleasure out of my video games. If she doesn't want to mess with them and just get some money out of it when I'm dead, hey, that's fine. Just don't spend the money on stupid shit. Like video games. Oh, nice, Rico, nice. Have you ever thought about getting them out and seeing if they still work and everything? Okay, yeah, this is the thing. I unlocked some new stuff, but I forgot to buy all the new stuff like a dummy. Let's upgrade some things real quickly. Accessory shop. Wonder what the max level for these shops are. This is such a neat little system. I love this. And it's not like it's particularly complicated or anything. This is just so cool. Oh, I still have a lot more of that. Okay. back to the weapon one. Let me see. I don't know why Monkey D. Sean thinks I'm someone else. Well, Monkey is a very paranoid person. He messages me constantly on Discord, and he's just like, I think Gary Busey is in the attic. Sarzac, what do I do? Gary Busey's in the attic again. Or Sarzac, I had a dream last night where I was trapped in Final Fantasy VIII, and I didn't know what to do. I was stuck in it. In 64 mostly because my son keeps asking to see it and play it. I don't know if any of you guys follow a company called Analog. They recently announced that they're doing a HDMI take on the Nintendo 64. I really love their products. I have their SNES and Genesis equivalents, and I'm going to be getting like their equivalent of the TurboGrafx 16 in a few months. I'm probably going to get the N64 one as well. The N64 is not a favorite system of mine, but there are some games on it I really love, like the Castlevania games. Which, yes, I know it's popular to shit on those games. I like the N64 Castlevania games. There's the Resident Evil 2 N64 version, which has like a bunch of unique content. Go back without making purchases. Yeah, well, we need to sell stuff now. I'm starting to think I know who Ghost of the Yoshi Cookie Lady now is because of some of the things that they're referencing. I think someone has two browsers open right now. But I'm not going to press it because I want to imagine that it's actually the Yoshi Cookie Lady. We're not going to press it. We're not going to ruin the mystique. Okay, alright, Mila gets precedence because she's Mila. We'll get this for Jude, since he has heal spells and stuff. I'd rather the defense to go to him. But that's probably not going to be able to get the better. Yeah, I can't afford that for Alvin. That sucks. Let's see if there are any cool new accessories. Warrior Emblem. That looks like a downgrade. Oh, that's an upgrade that I can't afford. Alright, it's fine. You're on your hell computer. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, I'm fairly sure. I'm fairly sure you have revealed yourself to me, Ghost of the Yoshi Cookie Lady. Now the question is, are you a time traveler? Were you able to travel back to I have this fucking date in my... Were you able to travel back to December 19th, 1999 to go to the first Funko Land in South Louisiana to ask about buying Yoshi's Cookie? Are you a time traveler like Kang? Oh, okay. New monsters. Wait, I think we've seen this thing before. Yeah, we've seen this before.
Mila, hang in there.
Oh, I need to give Mila more TP.
I will fulfill my mission, no matter what happens.
I'm right there with you.
Oh, I need to buy some of those next time.
Oh boy, that handmaid of yours is a piece of work.
I don't value his temper, but he is quite skilled.
He said he's been serving you for years.
Yes, he cleans up the shrine, he runs errands, always with a lot of enthusiasm. He buys my clothes and arranges them into outfits.
What?
Wow, your handmaid has exquisite taste.
Yes, the clothes are very comfortable. I quite like them.
I like them too. Is that a Rajan Arlix? Rajan, hello.
Okay.
How'd your stream go today? I was lurking in it when I got home, but I was really not feeling well today, Rajan. I left work a little bit early because I thought I was actually going to pass out. So like when I got home, I saw you on, I logged on, and I'm like, I'm going to go lay down. I gotta lay down. But I hope your stream went really well today. It looked, from what I saw, it looked like it was going really well. Y'all, please follow my friend Rajan Arlix. A lot of you guys know Rajan. Rajan is a content creator for PSO2 and GS, which is a game Rajan plays a lot of and is very passionate about. Rajan's a good friend as well and a really awesome streamer. So please check Rajan out if you haven't yet. Even if you don't play in GS, Rajan is definitely somebody worth following just because he's such a really kind, welcoming person. I am feeling better, Rajan. It was exhaustion. Thankfully, it wasn't like sickness or anything. I took like a 4-hour nap and feel a lot better. This was a really rough work week for me. Like I was up till 2 a.m. last night doing work and trying to get stuff done. I probably should not have streamed last night, but yeah, fuck it. I had fun playing Heretic last night.
You sure do love that thing.
Don't you?
But yeah, I'm feeling a lot better now. Got some caffeine, got some rest.
I don't know much about brands, but it does look good on you.
You gotta be careful about what you wear, kid. It's how the world judges a man.
I'd rather think what's inside is what counts.
Yeah, and this is how what's inside gets projected to the outside.
But yeah, how'd your
You don't
stream go?
believe some people shape what's outside in order to conceal the ugliness within?
Well, if you can't see through a false front, isn't that your problem?
So you blame the victims for being deceived.
Ooh.
If that's really what you believe, Alvin, it tells me all I need to know about what's within.
Man, I sure slipped up this time, huh?
Ooh, Mila called him out on victim blaming. Wait, we've been in this area. Why are we back here? I think we've been in this area. Yeah, there's a treasure chest back there that we opened up a while back. Oh. Okay, he wants to fight. Come here, big boy.
Hey, let me handle this.
Okay, it's over.
I have a schedule because one, that's part of my OCD-ness. I'm super fixated on structure and planning and that kind of stuff. So much to the point that an ex-girlfriend of mine, and she's an ex for a reason, we got into an argument about doing things spontaneously. And I'm like, oh no, that sounds awful. I can't do things spontaneously. That just sounds like an awful way to live. And she's like, are you serious? I'm like, yeah, no, I like to wake up knowing exactly what I'm doing, and any kind of deviation from that is going to agitate me. So a schedule, that's just how I normally operate. Plus, if I don't have that, I'm probably not gonna like not stream. Like I'll find reasons to do other stuff. Are we supposed to be going this way? It says I got a world map, right? All right, we got a world map here. Okay, that's where the game started, that area in the southwest. Is there a way? Okay, head to Hemil. Okay. Oh, okay. We're going the right way. We're backtracking to a place we've been. I am not rude. You traumatized me when on my first day of a retail job. I am not rude. I'm vindictive and petty, but rude I am not.
Damn it. We need to conserve our strength.
This is the power of Maxwell.
Why couldn't you have like honored some of the other people that worked there? Two of those people went to jail from stealing from the Funko Land. Why couldn't you haunt them? They were legitimately bad people.
The name's Alvin. Don't you
One
forget
dude fucking stole a Dreamcast, 2 controllers, 2 VMUs, and a bunch of fucking games, all brand new. This is when the Dreamcast was like the most advanced system on the market. We hadn't even started taking pre-orders for the PS2, and this dude thought he was gonna be able to get away with it. Like, if you're gonna steal something, don't do it like that all at once. I mean, first of all, don't fucking steal.
Over already?
Oh yeah, Rajan, I have a whole bunch of game stories stories I haven't told from the Funko Land. That's one of them.
We need to conserve our strength.
You have big hands. Interesting.
I mean, I could probably just teleport back to this place, right? But let's do this. I'd rather do this. Get some combat in. Get some stuff. I'm not much for fast traveling. The road this way leads to a rocky area known as the Kajara Sea Falls. I haven't met too many people who are eager to brave that trail. Ooh, I'm old. Yeah, sure. Let's rest in this random bed. Because Mila's not worried about bed bugs or anything. The storage shed bed. Oh no, is this the storage shed where they keep the little girl? Back to the storage shed with you. I'm not hiding anything, I promise. Back to the storage shed with you, little kid. Wait, no, this is Hamil, right? Wait, where are we? This is Finmont. No, this is Hamil. I remember this place being bigger. Head to Hamil. I've done that. Kara coming in with the hydrate. Thank you, Kara.
Get out of here!
Oh, here we go. Oh no, they're mad at her. She got out of the
This is all
shed.
your fault, you evil brat.
Oh, fuck these people. They're stoning this poor little girl.
Stop it! Sticks and stones can break bones, you know.
What's the big idea? You okay?
Do you have any idea what you people put us through?
Did everyone get turned into an
They
asshole?
couldn't find
Asshole?
us, so they took it out on the village.
Leave here at once. You outsiders are nothing but trouble.
She was like a completely different person.
Let's see if the villagers know anything about Rashigal's activities. Don't forget, we'll be leaving soon.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Okay. Party members changed. Oh, yeah, because Jude just left. Okay, well, let's talk to these awful villagers now. Oh, right, those are for decor. The Rashkull soldiers came back again and did even more damage. My own child was seriously injured. Why did this happen? Rajan, are you going to be doing some streaming this weekend? Oh, look, there's the mean old grandma. It's the Yoshi cookie lady.
Scram! Your kind isn't welcome here.
Scram? What happened to the down-home hospitality you showed us when we got here?
Worry not. We'll soon be on our way.
But if you keep acting like that, we just might have to stay here longer.
What do you want from me?
I want to know what happened to Rashigal's forces. Have they left?
Chief Zhao drove them off.
Chief Zhao?
Let me guess. Big guy, funky beard?
Yes. Things could have gotten a lot worse if not for him.
So what happened to this Chief Zhao of yours?
Don't ask me. We've been living a nightmare here ever since he brought that accursed girl with him. He should have taken her with him when he left. In any case, we're through with outsiders here.
Okay, well, that's not going to stop me from, like, wandering around your house.
Hey, there you are.
Oh, it's the doll girl.
We're finished here. We didn't learn anything useful. It's time to go.
Wait, we need to talk. It's about the girl.
Hey, Black Belt 05. Hello, hello. How are you? Happy Friday. How are you doing today? Get a shout out for Black Belt real quickly. Black Belt has been playing through Final Fantasy VII. Where are you in that right now, Black Belt?
I don't see her situation improving.
But Elise insists Zhao isn't her friend.
He locks her up when he's around, and the villagers treat her horribly when he's away. Sounds like she's stuck between a jerk and a hard place.
Are you streaming tomorrow, Rajan? Or no plans yet?
Bring her with us? And then what? Have you given this any thought? You do remember my mission.
Yeah.
Ooh. What do you know when that's going to be?
Very well. She can come.
Really?
Jude, do you remember what I told you at the falls?
Huh?
What
Be
time?
yourself and do what you have to do. That's what I said to you.
Yeah, I remember.
Those words still apply. Can I assume your decision to bring the girl is just another step in your path? That it will help you find the answer you seek?
Yes.
Then tell Elise she's coming.
You got it.
Yay, we got a fourth party member.
That was nice of you.
She won't affect my mission. If she slows me down or gets herself in trouble, I'll just leave her behind. My intent from the beginning was to do
Jeez.
this alone after all.
This child annoys me. I'm just going to abandon her. Oh, cool. Hopefully I can make that black belt. I'm not streaming on Sunday, and I'm just planning to like chill and play Castlevania games off stream. Which I need to talk to Paddle Snake, because Paddle and I and a whole bunch of other people are supposed to be doing something on Sunday for the online multiplayer Castlevania game. But I don't know what time we're doing it at. I don't know if Paddle has figured that out yet or not. She doesn't have... Why does she not have stats? I guess maybe I can't use her yet. Oh my goodness, was I just not doing these things for poor Alvin? Guess not. I guess we can't do anything with her.
And I have awakened yet another level of hidden talent.
Okay. You might stream on Sunday too, Rajan? Cool. Yeah, I'm hoping to be able to watch a bunch of people's streams on Sunday. I have not been able to watch a lot of people this past week just because work was really intense this last week. It's not going to be this next week, and probably won't be intense for a couple weeks. I feel bad whenever like I know people are streaming and I'm like, okay, can't look at stream, can't look at other stuff because you have to do the stuff that pays your bills. Oh fuck these! I hope this village gets wiped out. I hope Kefka like shows up in this game and just destroys these people. Poor little girl. Enjoy your bingo, Yoshi Cookie Lady. May you go through all 900 levels of Yoshi's Cookie on hard. Okay, still can't do anything with her. Let's see if she's going to be like present in combat or what. And where are we supposed to be headed now? Catch a boat from Aldahai Sea Haven. Okay. Okay, we're on the way there. Rajan, do you think you're going to play more of that that one game that you were playing a few days ago? starts with an H. I know it's like a Genshin like spin-off or something.
All right.
Is 3 the max you can have in a party? Is that perhaps the problem that we have here? Is there a way for me to like remove people? Equipment, lithium skills, maybe it's under strategy? No, she's just not showing up. Okay, that tells me there's probably gonna be like some story content or something where like she uses her doll powers and we're like, oh, cool. Yes, that one. Big honkers impact. Are there big booba ladies in that? I don't after downloading Run Azar or whatever it was called for the big booba ladies, I don't think I'm gonna be looking at those kind of games anytime soon. That game was such trash, and it's just like, I could just Google these images if I want to look at them. I don't actually have to play this shit. That RLM episode was magical.
The name's Alvin.
I bet we should go somewhere tall where there are 2 of them. Rich Evans has a meltdown. Gee, somebody else already got a level up. Again. Mila? Yay, Mila.
Oh, I guess I haven't properly introduced Elise yet.
I'm Elise Ludus. Hello.
Well, you look like you'll be a fine lady when you grow up. I'm Alvin.
Oh, please
Nice
don't hit
to
on
meet you.
her.
Well... Don't talk to strangers, Elise. Strangers are bad.
Why is this stuffed animal talking?
Huh? Tipo always talks. Naturally.
Oh, so I'm the one who's reacting strangely?
Sure looks that way.
I'm
Oh god, I
arguing with the stuffed
recognize
animal.
T-Po's
How
voice.
unusual.
Unusual, she says.
Coming from you, Mila?
I have heard that voice before. We're gonna have to look up to see who's the voice actor there. Have you ever actually watched that night? I tried to watch it and I had to like stop it. And I have watched some really terrible things that they have they've delved into. I've watched all of the Worm Lady video, Wormmania. I watched all of the mushroom. Do you remember the Mushroom Man? With the guy that goes out and finds the morel mushrooms, and Mike was very glad that he was dead. I not only watched his video, I found more VHS by him, and bought them and sent them to Red Letter Media. And I'm very sad they have not made an appearance on the wheel. Though stuff I have sent to Red Letter Media has made it into some of their videos. I can prove this to you on Discord. You remember the Halloween episode where Rich Evans opens up a thing and there's a VHS copy of It's Pat, and then he opens up another thing and there's a DVD copy of It's Pat, and then there's a Blu-ray copy of It's Pat. I sent them those copies. I sent them a VHS, DVD, and Blu-ray copy of It's Pat, and I know it's the ones I sent because the one I sent of It's Pat, the VHS tape, had something like it was like a preview edition only for stores or something, and it was printed very clearly on the cover, and that's the one I had gotten off eBay, and I have a picture of all the stuff packed up and everything before I sent it to them. So I was very that I actually was having a really terrible day the day that video dropped, and when I saw that they used that made me so happy. I also sent them a Nookie tape. Sent them a Nookie tape several years ago. We know what happened to the Nookie tapes. Now, was I able to see which was I able to pick out like my Nookie tape as it was going into the woodchucker or chipper or whatever it's called? No.
I will fulfill my mission, no matter what happens.
I'm right there with you. Okay, it's over. It's over.
Oh wow, these are super low level monsters.
My sword rings true.
Someone got another level up. Am I going the right way? I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. Okay, let's go. That's the north region. This is the south region, I think. Not going to tell me what region we're here. Okay, whatever. Oh no, did they ambush me?
Okay.
My sword rings true.
No, I went the wrong way. Or maybe not. We have another cutscene.
I can't believe soldiers would come here.
I knew we should have never kept that strange girl here.
No child that age should be able to use spirit arts like that. It's not normal.
It doesn't matter. We couldn't refuse Chief Zhao's requests after he forgave our tribute debts during the famine.
That may be, but he's an outsider too. They're nothing but trouble.
Don't you remember when they stole our prized apples and porridges? And to add insult to injury, we found out they were growing them outside without our permission.
Our ancestors built this village from nothing, without help from anybody else. The only people we can trust are each other.
Exactly right.
Elise, you shouldn't listen to them.
Why? Those were their true feelings. But that lady used to add an egg in my porridge. And that man patched up the holes in the shed that we stayed in.
I think you could count those as their true feelings, too.
Agreed. If they didn't truly believe in helping others, it would be difficult for them to survive way out here.
Then why did they chase Elise out?
Sometimes you have to cut off outsiders to protect the people on the inside. Staying alive isn't always pretty.
It's a matter of priorities, I suppose.
Okay. I wonder if that was like a bonus cutscene or if we were supposed to come back here. Hang on, everyone. I need to do something real quick. Okay. Where do we need to go? Catch a boat. Oh, we're going back to Rashgull. Okay. All right. So yeah, we just backtracked. So what is everyone having for dinner tonight? Anything scrumptious? I had Pizza Hut. It's Friday. I like to splurge on Fridays, and I was like, you know what? Pizza Hut has a nice special. Get like a 3-topping large for like $10.99 or something. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, and I did it. Ooh, what kind of pasta, Rico? Oh, just knocked Mila down.
All right.
Oh, yummy. That sounds good. So, Rico, since you finished up Diablo Immortal's story, are you still going to be doing stuff with the game? Maybe playing as, like, another character? Or is there something else you're moving on to?
I will fulfill my mission, no matter what happens.
I'm right there with you.
Mila's out of TP, but I'm not going to worry about it. You know, one thing I'm curious about this game, I think we're, what, 7, 8 hours in at this point. I keep waiting for, like, the difficulty to, like, ramp up. We're just now 7 hours in. But I don't get the sense that the difficulty is going to, like, ramp up here. The Stapstrath Sea Haven is the gate to Ragul's south. It would be a pretty long trip, but you can actually take an overland route from there to Famont. Okay. Cool. Let's go see the shopkeepers. Nye Carrere? Yeah, I think I've heard of that. Some village down the Aldhyde Trail, right? Okay, so the weapon shop is 10. This is 9. But these are at 8. So let's work on these. Okay, the weapon shop is at 10, so let's focus on the other ones. Might keep playing as the Necromancer during post quest, or try my hand at playing as Crusader. Is the Crusader, does he play like the Crusader from D3 that you know of, or does he play very differently? And hey, Herc, hello, hello, how are you doing? Let me give you a shout out real quickly. I hope you're doing well, Herc. Hope your Friday's going well. What have you been playing lately? Headbangers, Rhythm Royale. Nice. How's that been? Um, Wait, what shop? Item shop. I wonder what the max level on these things are. Okay, I think we maxed everything out that we could, so let's look at some. Okay, we can get this better weapon for Alvin, which we're gonna buy. It's the weapon shop. Let's look at the except. Oh, I can't afford any of those. And there's some good ones here. Those leather boots are a nice improvement for everybody, it looks like, but I can't afford any. Can afford that. Okay, I guess we'll buy this for Alvin. Also need to go buy the see, if we're about to get on the boat, I want to do two other things while I'm here. Oh, I talked to him already. I think this is the item vendor, or is... Yeah, this is the item vendor. I want to buy some of these. And there is an inn in here that I want to stay at real quickly. Food vendor, inn. Do these people have the same thing that they're going to say? Yeah, they're saying the same crap. Okay. Well, let's just get on the boat and leave then.
So what's keeping this Tipo thing floating in the air like that?
Who knows? Sheer talent, I guess.
Okay. The blockade is a direct order from the king of Rishkal himself, and it came with no justification whatsoever. This is just the sort of heavy-handed leadership we've come to expect from the king. Despotism at its finest. Well, that's what kings do. Crusader is one of four classes that is good for solo, which I do a lot. I normally play with is Kurt K.
That means all scheduled voyages to Fenmont have been canceled. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Are any ships sailing?
Sorry, ma'am. But the route to Sapstrath Sea Haven is still open. Would you like a ticket to Sapstrath Sea Haven?
Sure.
Very well. Please board the ship and await departure. That's not something you see every day. You get your mail by carrier pigeon?
Something like that. It's how I keep in touch with someone special from afar. I told her a beautiful woman has appeared in my life.
Hey, I didn't know you were married.
Do I look like the marrying type to you, Mr. Honor Student?
Huh? You mean you're not?
Who knows?
Oh, looks like we're about to depart.
Yeah.
Person I play with is overseas for, oh god, next year. Wow.
Wow.
Is this somebody you've known for a while, Rico, or just somebody you met through the
Never
game?
seen the sea before.
Impressive, huh?
Just what was that girl doing in the village?
Wasn't she being held captive?
Maybe it was the other way around. Maybe she was being protected. Elise?
Tipo, look! Well, hey! Check out that water! You'd die if you fell in.
She's not a bad girl.
It doesn't seem that way.
I wonder if we'll find someone who'll take her in.
That's your responsibility. You'll have to find someone on your own.
Oh god, Mila.
Right.
I've still got the key, but how much time does it buy me?
Mila? You see something?
No, I was just thinking. Elise, what are you going to do now?
I don't know.
What exactly do you know?
We know Juden, Mila, and Alvin are our pals.
That's not the sort of thing I meant. What is Tipo, for instance? How can a doll talk?
What do you mean, what's Tipo? You're looking at him. I'm Tipo. I'm Ellie's pal.
Having a
God.
conversation with you is quite difficult. We don't seem to be on the same page.
Hey, we better get our stuff.
You're right. Looks like we're almost there.
I wonder how tight Rashagal security is right now.
Mila! Mila's our pal.
Oh.
Looks like everyone's getting along, at least. Don't worry. Everything will work out.
When do I get her in my party? Wait, this looks like the exact same place we just left.
Soldiers are still patrolling, though. We'll have to be careful.
Strange. What changed? They were deploying soldiers across the border to find us before.
Maybe they found something more important to do than chase after us.
I'm not complaining. Let's avoid the soldiers and head to Fenmont.
Hang in there, Elise. It'll just be a little while longer till we reach the city. Then I'm sure we'll find the perfect person to take you in.
What? But Take us in? What the hey are you talking about?
That could have gone better. He just told the little lady he's unloading her on a perfect stranger. That's news to her. No wonder she looks surprised.
And he thinks I'm inconsiderate.
He's just a kid. Nothing.
Okay, so we apparently have to avoid the guards. Was that just story crap, or is this an actual thing where we have to avoid guards? Oh, we have a thing.
Trust me, the beds are way softer at the inn here than anywhere else.
You focus on the strangest things.
All right, I'm checking in.
Can we really afford to relax like this?
No, he focuses on like the important things. Like seriously, like fucking bed quality matters.
You know, we're stocked with all the latest and greatest goods. Buy now and we'll throw in some extra gifts.
Place always has nice weather and great food. I always look forward to stopping here. Oh, it's an old lady. She's just looking at the sea. Okay, we just did stuff with shops, so I can't do anything else with them because I have no money, no materials. My job to haul the ship's cargo to Shralflin. Speed is the name of the game, but all the military checkpoints popping up lately have been slowing things way down.
Be careful, Elise. A sailor in the Sea Haven has been staring at you.
Oh, I didn't notice anything.
We might just be overthinking things, but he might know something. Maybe we should chat him up.
Okay, well this guard is just for decor, so I guess I don't have to worry too much about them. Yeah, this is the same layout as the same area we just came from. Wait, what? Old storyteller has been telling travelers the exact same story for decades. Yet if I try to start a conversation, he won't say a word to me. What a loon. Damn that woman. Where did she run off to? What? She's not in a position to just run away. The sea routes are unreliable at the moment. She might try to just hide out in this inn for a while. Wait, what's going on? Why are these like guys like searching for someone? Oh.
Those wanted posters. Is that Jude and Mila? Wow, you both look so evil.
That's supposed to be Jude and I?
Well, this is lucky. If that's what they're looking for, there's no way they'll ever catch us.
These are awful.
Oh, I'm sure this can't be fun at your age.
We're being attacked!
Conscious.
No, I don't
Hey,
care.
we're getting raided by my friend Blizz.
He's right.
Blizz, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Let me get you a big shout out. Y'all please check out my friend Blizz. Blizz is an awesome variety streamer. That is really cool, really fun to hang out with. I love chilling in his channel. I was in there earlier today and having a good old time. Let me do another shout out for you. Blizz, how was the stream? And you were playing a bunch of stuff earlier, right? Y'all please check Blizz out and welcome in raiders. Welcome. I'm Sarzac. If you don't already know me, I'm a cartoon character, and we're playing Tales of Xillia for the very first time. This is my first Tales game ever, and I'm absolutely loving it.
How good she smells, or those amazing curves.
Yes, I see. Thank you for your invaluable opinion.
My, our little Jude is becoming a man.
I was just speaking objectively.
I saw there was some dialogue about curves there, and I got distracted. Military sent over an emergency shipment of wanted posters. I don't know even why they even bother. The illustrations are terrible. They could be anyone. Stream was great. I was playing Tetris Effect Connected. I was waiting for the Tekken 8 maintenance to finish up, so I had to waste time. Oh, okay, I see. Did you get to play some Tekken then? Because whenever I was in your stream before I had to get ready for my own, you were still playing Tetris. Oh, cool. How is Tekken 8? Like, I really only hear about like Street Fighter 6 and Mortal Kombat 1 these days. Like, is it a pretty solid fighter?
I just couldn't help but notice that stuffed doll she's got.
You want a piece of Tipo, pal?
Aha! I knew it. This one talks too.
You mean you've seen a talking doll like this before?
Oh yeah, they look just like that one.
That might be Tipo's family.
Where did you see it?
A traveling merchant was selling them here a little while ago. He said he was heading west.
That must be Sherrilton.
So there might be other Tipos besides Tipo?
That is a possibility.
I want to meet my family.
Wow. These new toys are so impressive. Now I wish I'd bought one for my daughter.
You know what T-Po's reminding me of? You know how like every like 80s like kid show had to have like the goofy animal companion, like Thundercats had Snarf, He-Man had like Orko. I mean Orko's not really an animal, but you know the cutesy goofy little companion character. That's what I'm getting out of T-Po. It's different, honestly. They added more stuff into the system like Power Burst and Rage Art. It helps out strategically and if you're doing combos. Okay, okay. Is it is it like an improvement over the previous games or just that different? And Blizz, do you have any stream plans for the weekend? If so, what are you going to be doing? Oh, accept what request? I don't know what she wants me to do. I want you to find me a poison stinger. Please don't ask what it's. Oh, it's a shady woman who wants. Oh God, this. Yeah, let's get this person a shady a poison stinger so she can murder her like her husband. I can't tell you what it's for. Okay. I'm a little disappointed that this town is completely, in terms of the layout, the same as the previous one. That's a little disappointing. I've really enjoyed this game so far, but that just seems kind of like lazy use of reuse of assets. Here goes Grandpa with the war stories again. Back in my day, once not long ago, the destiny of Rashkull was forged right here in Sapstrath. Whoa, that went really quickly. It was an epic battle called the Procelia Miracle, in which Rashkull crushed the armies of 3 enemy nations in a single day. I was there myself, fighting for the homeland. It was a miraculous victory, one that ultimately led to the drafting of the Sapstrat Convention. I've been a charity stream some of my friends have invited me to. Right, yeah, I saw that. I saw the breast cancer awareness. Were you able to raise some good funds today? Start at 4 p.m. Eastern for 2 hours, and I'm hosting F-Zero Lot. Well, cool. I'll be able to make that then. I stream tomorrow, but not until like much late, like 9 o'clock Central Time, which I think is 10 Eastern. Um,
If you leave an egg in an empty box and
that's
said
awesome
egg
that you're
gets
doing a
crushed,
charity stream, dude.
the cause must lie within the egg itself. How's egg principle? It sounds obvious, but at the same time, not so much.
500 years ago, Professor Howe used that principle to deduce how spirit channeling works.
Although people still channeled beforehand, right? They just didn't know what they were doing.
Yeah, since spirits have no apparent physical form, people weren't aware they existed at all. But Professor Howe surmised that something had to be converting the mana from our mana lobes into arts.
And that turned out to be spirits.
Yep, his hypothesis was proven with the discovery of spirits that had taken physical forms.
And because he figured out what was inside the egg, the age of spirit arts was born.
Exactly, although there's still a lot we don't understand about spirits.
Like Maxwell being a busty 20-year-old. Bet even Professor Howe didn't see that coming.
Man, the game has gotten very dialogue heavy. Okay, trying to booze Mila up. Oh, let's talk to this kid. I bet he has something exciting. There's a ghost that looks like a big puff of smoke in the deep wood. I promise it's true. You stay here the night and leave in the morning. Okay. Oh, old ladies. Okay, well, one of them's old. The other's a MILF. If you study magic, it's just science. This is true. This is true.
I'm in a hurry.
A long time ago, we had alchemists that were trying to turn the lead into gold, and over time, they just became chemists.
What is it?
That woman. Quite a looker, eh? What do you think?
This again?
Found you, cat.
Uh-oh.
Come with us or else.
Never mind. Just cancel my reservation.
Knight, are you playing anything right now? Are you doing some World of Warcraft?
Alvin? I can't believe we fell for your pathetic lies.
Uh-oh.
Please, I beg you, let me go. Please, you
Oh
don't understand.
no, I don't like where
Who
this
were
is
you
going.
working for? Tell us.
Hey, what are you doing?
I think the ladies had enough.
Mind your own
You're headed out,
business.
Rico.
You don't know
All
what
right, well,
she's
have a good
done.
rest of your night. Always glad having you here. I'm really
Alvin,
really
what's
excited
going
that
on?
you were able to finish
Damn
the
it.
story mode
He's got
of Diablo
Let's get
Immortal.
out of here.
Have you well, I'll talk to you later. You're headed out,
Cat
so.
was it? That's an unusual name.
Why did you help me? You don't know what they'll do to you.
Oh, I know that series, Knight.
Well,
I have the
how do
first
I put
one.
this?
I played the
He
first
can't
one on
help it.
PS2 when it came out.
Alvin's always had a
I didn't
weakness
play
for
any of
pretty
the
faces.
other games after that though.
That's my Jude. Always kidding around. Now, how about you take her back to the inn and tend to her wounds?
As you command, sir.
She couldn't be one of them. Could she?
Oh, she's a little sus.
Oh, hey. Have you seen Kat today?
She left before dawn.
Hey, over here! What's going on?
Whoa.
This was no accident. Who would do such a thing?
Kat!
Did you know her? I'm sorry, but she's already gone.
Oh no.
What happened? Was it those two men from yesterday?
No, it wasn't them.
Do you know who did this?
Hey, could you give us a moment here? It won't take long.
Okay, that's pretty sus itself too. Hey, get away from this murdered corpse. We're gonna do something with it.
She never came out and said so, but I suspect Kat was a member of the Rats.
The Rats?
That's what they call the female spy organization that works for the Octau clan. They're one of the shadier tribes in Azul. The Rats use women to gather intelligence. As their name implies, they sneak in anywhere, like rodents. They're pretty well known in Azul.
I can't believe it.
I don't think those thugs from yesterday had caught on to her real identity. They must have been from the group she was spying on. They wouldn't have gone this far.
Then who?
Other Rats. With her cover blown, she became a liability. I had a hunch that she might have been a spy, but... this might be my fault.
No, this isn't your fault.
Are you guys done?
Yeah, thanks for that.
You okay?
Yeah, these things happen. You just have to put it out of your mind. You can't save everyone, kid.
Hey, Folklore. Sorry about that. I'm trying not to talk during the cutscenes, so I don't miss like details and stuff. But yeah, y'all check out my friend Obscure Folklore. It looks like you've been playing the new Sonic. How are you liking that? And I would have whipped your stepbrother's ass. I mean, maybe it was an accident. Maybe you know he didn't mean to do that. But if that was intentional, oh my goodness, that would not have gone well with me. This is my first time playing it, and I'm really liking it. Like I've never played a Tales game before in my life, and this is really good. I'm enjoying the game a lot. Though it's gotten real cutscene heavy in the last like 20-30 minutes, and I'm ready for it to get back to like gameplay. No, I don't want to give an old man some joy. Go get like some like joint relief or something. Give this guy an inch and he'll take a mile. Don't worry, young man. I promise the story will be worth your time. Why, it might even save your life. Sounds interesting. Tell us your story. Trilla had a talent for controlling monsters, an unusual gift that gave him the ability to draw the monster's hidden powers. I get the same way with cutscenes. Yeah, my stepbrother did it on purpose. Man, oh, that's trash. That's oh my god. Oh, the thing's still going. He sought to create a monster that would grow stronger with every battle. What do you not like about it? My friend Vaughn was playing it the other day. I think he was enjoying it. After over 20 years of research, he created 6 new monsters. Okay. These creatures, with their hyper-enlarged mana lobes, could cast new spirit arts out of pure instinct. Each of the 6 monsters had a weapon growing out of its body, as if each was a living incarnation of the weapon itself. These weapons were dubbed Devil Arms, and the monsters themselves Devil Beast. In all my years as a mercenary, I've never heard a story like that. Of course you haven't, young man. 20 years ago, Trill took his 6 devil beasts and led them into a great war. But a huge tsunami hit the battlefield and washed everything away, including Trill. And thus the secret knowledge needed to create those were lost. That's it. Thanks for wasting our time, old fella. Ah, but the story's not over yet. Of course it's not. You see, the devil's beast didn't die that day. Trill's death released them, and to this day, they still roam free somewhere in the world. Okay, so things will have to fight. And you said these devil beasts get stronger with every fight? I did, and now that they've been fighting for over 20 years, I can't even imagine how strong they've become. So listen well, if you see a monster with a weapon growing out of its body, do not attempt to fight it. That, my friends, is the moral of my little story, and the secret to a long life. No, I'm going to try to fight it. I'm going to try to fight it. Okay, I really hope that's it for... This has gotten too cutscene happy. Like, there's a fine balance, and the game has been, like, adhering to that balance pretty well until, like, the last half hour. Let's see. Demi liked it. It relies too much on nostalgia in a bad way. There's no proper momentum / physics, and some of the level and boss designs are bullshit. Multiplayer was bad, too. I don't know how they justified making a 3... Wait. This is the new thing that looks like a 2D game? They're charging $60 to $70 for that? That if it's what I'm thinking of it should have been like there's no way they're charging $60 to $70 for that. I really hope they're not. Blizz, have a wonderful night. Thanks for raiding in. I hope you get some rest, and I'll definitely be tuning into your stream tomorrow. But yeah, thanks again, Blizz. I hope you get some good sleep. Charging more than Sonic Frontiers. Wow. Why can't they make a good Sonic game anymore? What is it about Sega not being able to make good Sonic games? Is it because they parted ways with Yuji Naka? Is that the reason? I mean, probably not. What did you fight, Monkey? Did you fight a horrible, horrible Lovecraftian monster?
Looks like our wanted poster is making the rounds at the Sea Haven.
Does this sort of thing actually work?
You tore it down?
Yes, but I can't imagine a poster like this will give us any trouble. Do humans have a different sense of aesthetics than I do?
Well, anyway, Mila tore it down, so we should be safe here, right?
That'll never work. Keep tearing them down, and they'll keep putting them right back up.
Mila?
It's nothing. Alvin's right. Even with this terrible likeness, we can't afford to take chances. We should move on.
All right.
Given enough time, they might manage to make a replacement key as well. We need to hurry.
Okay, stop with the cutscenes. I'm over them right now. Sonic Team is hard hit. Hey, Curslash, hello. How are you? How's your Friday going? Frontiers was good, minus the awful DLC. Everyone was hoping the Sonic Mania team would have been in charge of Superstars. Proved that Sega should let the fans make the games. What was the last good Sonic game like that came out that most people in the fandom were like, yeah, this is a good Sonic game, right? Like, what was the last one? I honestly have not paid much attention to Sonic really since Sonic Adventure on the Dreamcast. Oh yeah, you did beat Arya then, Monkey. You destroyed the entity behind Dracula. Congratulations, you put an end to the cycle. Though Soma's still gonna somehow be the reincarnation of Dracula for the next game. Hey, Froggy, we're gonna fight. Manias and Generations were the last good one. Sega. I'm hearing that in your character's voice, Rajan. Start streaming right now, Rajan, so I can hop in your stream and make you redeem that. Colors, probably.
The likes of you will not stop me.
Yeah, it's amazing that like they still make Sonic games, and there's always so much quality issues with the ones that have been coming out, I guess. But I don't really, like I said, I don't really follow too much Sonic stuff. I like Sonic just fine. I love the games, the early games. I actually want to stream some of those at some point. But I think the last new Sonic game I played was Sonic 4. Like, I had like the first episode, I think, on the Wii, which I really liked, but apparently people really hate that game. I thought it was fine. I enjoyed it. Granted, I am not a Sonic aficionado, you know, or even like a Sonic super fan. I'm still not really sure where Shadow Hedgehog came from. I just know that he became a thing. If that happens, Monkey, then Soma essentially succumbs to Dracula's soul and becomes corrupted, and I believe the ending implies that Julius and Alucard have to go destroy him.
If we can hike our way through there, we'll come out right near Sherrilton.
What do you not like about Sonic 4? Granted, I didn't play Episode 2, and I know they canceled Episode 3.
You knew she'd face risks.
Ow.
I'm fine. Really. I can go with you.
Don't argue, you guys. You're pals, remember?
Elise.
The girl has agreed, so this matter is no longer open to debate.
Ow, throwing the meows at me. Ow for the meows. Ow for the meows. Right, where are we supposed to be going? Head to Charlatan. Okay. Felt like a weird rehash rather than a genuine sequel. Copy and pasted Sonic 1 levels. This way leads to the checkpoint. Cool, if it leads to the checkpoint, why is there a fucking invisible wall? Oh, I hate it when games do stuff like that. You're fucking up, Xillia. You're fucking up. Still like this game a lot, but... Shadow was supposed to die, but they brought him back because of popularity. I hate how the series just became pandering. Ooh. I hate QTEs with a passion. Yeah. Not for Sarzac. Not for Sarzac. What's the consensus here, since there's a bunch of Sonic fans? What's the consensus on Sonic CD? I thought people really liked Sonic CD, and I liked Sonic CD, and about a year and a half ago I was told, like, the opposite. I was told people hate Sonic CD. Okay, can't go that way. Yes, this way leads to the checkpoint. I want to go to the checkpoint. Are we supposed to... I missed some of what they were saying in the dialogue thing. Um, Sonic teams are hacks. Sonic Team used to be so good, though. They used to be so good. That's what happens when you lose Yuji Naka.
Here we go again.
Sonic Team goes downhill. Yuji Naka goes to work for Square Enix. He gets involved in illegal trading. Sonic games continue to be bad. See, nobody won there, Sega. Nobody won. Certainly not Yuji Naka. I despise QTEs. It's lazy gameplay in my opinion. It's barely gameplay. QTEs remind me of Dragon's Lair. And when I was playing Castlevania Lords of Shadow 1, the QTEs in that game were out of control, and that is probably my least favorite Castlevania game. I like the adventure and legend more than that. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. And the thing is, like, Castlevania Lords of Shadow 1 had some incredible production value, really good story, awesome characters. There were so many things to love about it, except the gameplay.
You seem to know a lot about this area.
Never actually been in the Deepwood before, but there's a first time for everything.
Sonic CD looks aesthetically pleasing and has some cool moments, but the level design was... See, I liked the level design. My big issue with Sonic CD is that the boss fights are garbage. The boss fights are like... They're barely boss fights. Sonic CD was overrated for the longest time. Now people realize it had problems. See, it's one of my favorite Sonic games. It's ridiculous finding all the weird generators to destroy in each level. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Time to move on to Circle of the Moon. Enjoy. Circle of the Moon's a really good one. I'll play some of the classic Sonic games at some point, though. I know I've beaten them all before. Hell, I have a 32X. I could conceivably also stream Sonic in well, it doesn't have Sonic in the title. The Knuckles game on 32X, because I have that. Which that's a fun game. It's a little janky, but it's cool, and I wish Sega would re-release it.
I'm right there with you.
Yeah, that was very QTE heavy, but thankfully a lot of the QTs in there in RE6 I found to be reasonable. Compared to Lords of Shadow 1, I found them to be very reasonable. I still don't like them, but they didn't like enrage me. Lords of Shadow 1 had some QTEs that absolutely threw me into a fury. Again, I really wanted to like that game because there's a lot to like about it, but the gameplay is not one.
Quite a dense forest.
I don't know. You would think it would be easy to do, right? It's basically a ROM. You know, there's not anything special about the 32X architecture. It's just you just need to just slap it on a collection. My understanding is the emulators out there can run it perfectly, which I guess is probably the only way you can legit play it now. Because I mean, you can play it on the 32X, but I've heard the game is really expensive. I got it like back in the 90s, so whenever like all the 32X stuff was on clearance at KB Toys.
What was that?
Was it warning us, maybe?
Folklore, when are you streaming next?
Well, Mila certainly seems unfazed.
Oh, I see a way through! Hurry up, you two!
Great, even the Spud is getting gutsy. Let's go.
Okay, I need a dungeon with a good 20 to 30 minutes of just gameplay. No dialogue, no story stuff. Oh, this is cool. This is super fucking simple, but this is cool. They didn't have to do that.
With these tight passages, must be this astonishing physique of mine getting in the way.
Oh, I guess this is the battle, the scripted battle where the little girl is finally going to do something. How would I value my game collection? I can tell you real quickly, Curslash. So I have an app on my phone called Retro Game Collector, and I have all my stuff listed on that, and it tells you an estimated value based on recent secondhand online sales of the various stuff.
Our wounds are healed. Did Elise do this?
Stay back, it's dangerous.
Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that you have COVID. Or might have COVID. Okay, let me pay attention to this. Okay, alright, there's the little girl.
That was amazing, Elise.
That was exhausting.
Okay, now we're gonna have like a 20-minute cutscene talking about how she can fight, I guess.
Imagine a little girl wielding arts like that.
Elise, you saved us.
It's okay, Elise. There's nothing to be scared of anymore.
That's not it. You two need to make up. Pals need to stick together. I promise I won't get in your way again. Honest.
You heard the little lady. Now make nice with Jude here for Elise's sake.
Make nice? It's not like I'm angry or anything.
That's not how it looks to me. You were getting along better before. I'll do my best, okay?
Why do I suddenly feel like the villain here? Fine, all is forgiven.
And hey, don't you have something to say to Elise?
Sorry for making you worry. And thank you.
This is some serious friendship stuff right here. Level 99 on the friendship meter.
Elise's arts could really help us in a pinch, don't you think so?
Agreed. Thank you, Elise. I'm counting on you.
Sally forth, pals!
What luck. Never expected a channeler like her to be along for the ride.
Okay, please no cutscenes for a bit. This has gotten out of hand. I know it's a story-based JRPG and everything, but I'm starting to have Xenosaga flashbacks with the frequency of the cutscenes. I need to get the rest of the Chaos Emeralds in Sonic Superstar and complain the whole time. Well, yeah, but yeah, Obscure, I hope you don't have COVID, and if you do, I hope it's not. You know, I hope you're able to recover from it pretty quickly. Cutscene simulator, indeed. And the thing is, I like the characters. I'm enjoying the game, but there is a thing as having too much cutscenes in a game, because ultimately it's a game. I want to play the game. I never understood the obsession with Sonic. None of the games are exceptional aside from 2 and 3, and they were only good because it was the 90s. I mean, I think the first game was pretty good when it came out because it was you know, it was kind of a neat alternative to like Mario. You know, Sega really marketed it as like a super fast platformer. Which, yeah, compared to the Mario games, it totally was. But, I mean, Sonic 2 and 3 are definitely superior games. But yeah, I've never been like super into Sonic myself. Like I like Sonic. Sonic's fun, but I don't know. Yeah, we just murdered. Okay, so she is like officially in the party now. So am I able to link her up with Alvin, like how I have Jude and Mila linked? And if so, do I oh wait, we can auto level again. And good luck, Monkey, with Circle of the Moon. I really like
Don't say that so loud. You're embarrassing me.
Stop talking. Oh my God.
Look out, guys. There are little bugs everywhere.
I wonder if Mila gets bitten a lot in that outfit.
You didn't know? She swats the bugs away with her hair.
Wow, like the tail of a cow.
Don't compare my crowning glory to the tail of a cow.
Crowning glory? I didn't expect such vanity from the Lord of Spirits.
Sylph styled my hair for me. He said, "You're in human form, so you need to take care of your appearance."
You had the great spirit of wind style your hair? That's incredible.
Yes, I'm quite fond of it. If I swing it around quickly, I can distract a foe between attacks.
So you do swish it like a cow.
Okay, that was funny. If it is COVID, I get 5 paid days off from work, so I wouldn't mind, but I guess we'll find out. I've only gotten COVID once. Kind of would. I mean, I don't want to say I wish I'd get COVID so that I could stay home from work, but I kind of wish I could stay home from work. Dark Souls has like 4 cutscenes except boss intros, and one is a level transition because I couldn't get the maps. I'm counting the bird kidnapping you as a cutscene. Wow. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't mind the occasional cutscene here and there, but I do mind whenever a game turns into a movie for longer than a certain allotted time, unless it's like the ending or the intro. I'm fine with long cutscenes for endings and intros.
Yeah, this is no proper place for a city boy like me.
I'm just going to ignore them. I'm rude like that. Oh, was this just a treasure chest area? Honestly, Mega Man is better than Sonic in terms of actually. I'm not gonna argue with that. Mega Man is one of my favorite game franchises. I love the classics and the X and the Zero games. What's your favorite Mega Man game, Curslash? I will be doing a lot of Mega Man content at some point once I get through all the Castlevania stuff. Yeah, I've never been super into the Metal Gear games, so oh goodness, Mila. Mila, dear, you're taking some damage. Where are my other party people? Okay, they're not linked. I guess I need to switch over to them and link them. I don't remember how you link characters, though. The afflict... Okay, poison. Poison effect remains. Okay, someone got poisoned. Sword Saint Michael. Hello there, my friend. How are you, Sword Saint? Let's get a shout out for Sword Saint Michael. What's going on, Sword Saint? How was your Friday? Y'all check out Sword Saint. Sword Saint is fucking cool. Plays a lot of cool content. Really chill dude. Really knowledgeable. Just a fucking chill dude to hang out with. X2 or 03? Ooh, interesting. Interesting. What's your take on Mega Man and bass? Or anyone's take on Mega Man and bass? I'm getting ready for people to shit on Mega Man and bass, by the way, because I know that game is not liked. I like it, though. And I know it's fucking jank, but I like it. Oh, I can increase dex? Okay, Mila? Who is poisoned? Okay, I guess maybe it was just telling me that because we fought a monster that can poison. Doesn't seem that anyone is poisoned. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. That game was definitely designed for base. Adding Mega Man, making Mega Man playable in it really felt like an afterthought. You know, it's a Mega Man game, but it doesn't have Mega Man in it. Shouldn't we put Mega Man in it to help it sell? But the game's ready to go, and it's not been designed for Mega Man. Fucking put Mega Man in it. I definitely find it a lot funner to play as base, but Mega Man, beating it with Mega Man is a challenge. Which I've beaten both the Super Famicom and the terrible GBA port with both of them. I kind of would like to learn how to do that game deathless, but I don't know if that's something that even I could make myself stubborn about. Speaking of Dracula X, I did. I'll link y'all. It's not a public video on my YouTube yet. It will be, but this is I'm participating in a another streamer's Castlevania event. It's a Castlevania challenge, and I did. I'll link it real quickly. I did my first ever deathless run of Dracula X on the SNES earlier today. The video is, you can only access the video with the link because I haven't made it public yet. But I posted the video so I would get credit in the streamers challenge. But I'll share it real quickly because that fucking felt good to do this deathless. It's a fucking mean game. But I'll say this, I don't think Dracula is the hardest boss in that game. Dracula is actually kind of easy if you know what to do. Death is a lot harder.
Everyone okay?
Just give me a fucking dungeon without any cutscenes, please.
Where is everybody?
The smoke. What is it?
My eyes. This ain't smoke. Some kind of spore, more likely.
I bet these are smoke shroom spores. Once the spores get in your eyes or nose, you can't stop crying.
Doesn't bother me. What a bunch of crybabies.
Yeah, so funny story about Dracula X back in the day. I played Symphony of the Night before I even knew Dracula X was a game. I don't think Konami really advertised Dracula X when they released it, and it had a really, really limited release because the cartridge has always been really hard to get a hold of. So I played Symphony first, so that was like my introduction to like Richter, right, and Maria and all that. And after I played Symphony, somebody told me, "Oh yeah, there's a game that you play as Richter. It's like the prequel to Symphony." At the time, like internet was not everyone had like internet because this is like the mid to late 90s. So like I don't think a lot of people knew about Rondo of Blood. And I tried to find like a copy of it like to buy like locally, and I couldn't. But we had one like local video rental store. It was like one of these family-owned places. Why did that have like? Okay, why did that have like a danger sign over its head? Am I going to die? If I die and have to go through those cutscenes again, I'm going to take a bathroom break. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, cool. They're linked. I don't know how they got linked. Maybe the game did it automatically, but they are both linked. Excellent. Very happy to see that.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. Never play Pop Goes the Weasel at a funeral if a Necromancer is there. Just don't. It's a terrible idea. Pop Goes the Weasel.
And that's a wrap.
Yeah, no, Speedo Drac is not a big deal at all. You just get in that right-hand corner, and if you have the axe, you just throw the axe until he goes down. Like, I feel like first phase Drac is more threatening because you're not quite sure where he's going to teleport in. But there are some sort of safe spots during that battle. Death is the hard battle in Dracula X. Rare monsters who are stronger than normal. If you win a battle against one, you'll earn double the amount of XP. If you're confident in your combat ability, give it a shot. Okay. Sunny Delight! What's up, Sunny? I'll give you another shout out. I gave you one earlier when you came in and lurked and stuff. But I'll give you another one. Because Sunny has returned to streaming, everyone. Sunny D is back. But yeah, anyway, back to my Dracula X story. So I ended up finding like a place that like had the game for rental, and I rented it, and I got to Dracula, and here I am talking about how that's an easy fight, right? If you know what you're doing, but when you get to it for the first time, and you haven't like watched any videos or you don't know anything about the fight, it is fucking awful. And I think I was on that fight for hours. I did not return the game when I was supposed to. I kept it paused for like days until I was able to beat Dracula. Okay, so like maybe for like an extra day or something. I could have used the password feature too, but I didn't want to do Dracula's level again. I just wanted to do Dracula over and over and over. Actually, I think if you get a game over, you do have to do the level over again. I don't know. I've played Dracula X like twice in the last 2 years. One of which was today when I did a deathless of it. Sonny, what's going on? How are you doing? Welcome to Every Other Minute. There's a cutscene of the game. Okay, this is what I want. I want gameplay. Thank you. But yeah, I've never like hated Dracula X. Like, it's a competent Classicvania. There's better ones out there. Rondo's the better version of Richter's story. But it's a competent Classicvania. If you've never played it and you like Classicvanias, it's worth playing. Yeah, wearing a fucking thong. Yeah, I wonder why they redid his demon form. Like they completely redrew that sprite, when so many of the sprites in that game are just directly lifted from Rondo. Maybe they needed him smaller to where he can fit on the pillars. That means that somebody was really on the dev team was really all about making you fight Dracula on pillars. But yeah, I do agree with you, Kirk Slash. You said something earlier about how that needed like a Maria mode. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, really? You like that American comic book style? It certainly is pretty unique because you don't have that in any other Castlevania game. I'm not a big fan of the anime style of Rondo's cutscenes. I feel it's too like generically anime. Which again, I know it's considered sacrilegious to speak ill of Rondo in any way. Rondo's a fine game. Not my favorite classic Mania. That's Castlevania 3, American version, because I like them fucking hard.
We're done. I'm pooped.
I'll stretch for Kara. Thank you, Kara. Kara, I'm going to get with you this weekend to talk about that special stream. I'm sorry I haven't been able to do that yet. This has just been an awful week for me work-wise, that thankfully it's over. Right, yeah, just like, yeah, exactly. Really, really good game. Super generic anime art style. Totally, totally. Those first two DSvanias are great games, but man, the art style of those games is pretty soulless. Dragon Knight, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness. That's like the third cookie redeemed tonight. Y'all really are going to make me fat. Fucking good cookie. Thank you for that, redeemed curse slash. But yeah, I have a thing for janky franchise entries that a lot of people don't like that are unreasonably hard. I like Mega Man and Bass. I like Dracula X. And I'm going to say it. I like Resident Evil 0. They all have some jank to them, and there's design issues in all of them. But I like all of those games. Zero is a gorgeous game with great music, some really interesting puzzles and predicaments, and some really awesome panic moments. Anytime one of those leech zombies appears is an absolutely terrifying moment. There's some things I don't like about it. Most of the stuff I don't like about it is story stuff. I don't like how Dr. Marcus is reincarnated as Sephiroth. I think just having him as like a old man corpse would have been fine, which is actually what they did with him in Umbrella Chronicles for the Zero content there. They're like, you know what? Let's just have him as an old man corpse, and that works perfect in that game. But I like Zero a lot.
And finished.
It's jank, and there are times when I curse the inventory system and the what's the other, the partner system. Capcom's never been able to get the partner system correct. Yeah, the thing is, I like the idea of Dr. Marcus. I like the idea of his character, one of the founders of Umbrella, the creator of the T-Virus that Spencer betrayed, who had been a mentor to both Wesker and Birkin. I like the idea of the character a lot. And then they turn him into an anime villain that sings opera music to his leeches. Like, what the fuck was that? I'm actually going to be playing it in a few weeks, Folklore. It was the first Resident Evil game I streamed because I was playing them in narrative order. But when I beat it on stream, I didn't play the Wesker mode on the remaster, and I'm gonna go back and revisit the Wesker mode for that for just a single stream. I'm not gonna like beat the whole game in Wesker mode. I don't know if I have the patience for that, even though I do like Zero. Oh, Do you like it more or less than Alan Wake? If you were stuck on an island and you could only have one of those two video games, Resident Evil 0 or Alan Wake, which of the two would you choose? You'd rather play Alan Wake, wow. How do I get you to stream Resident Evil 0 now? That's the question. How do I get you to play that? How many gifted subs do I need to drop in your channel to get you to do that? I want you to have fun. I want you to appreciate Resident Evil 0. I want you to enjoy it for the artwork that the masterpiece it is. No, I know it's jank, and I understand why people don't like it, just like how I understand people don't like Mega Man and Bass and Dracula X, which I'm not super huge on Dracula X, but I am big on Mega Man and Bass and RE0. I just don't think Dracula X is as bad as some people say it is. It's a competent classicvania, but it is kind of bland and a bit mediocre, and it does have some design issues. Fuck the Spear guys. Fuck the Spear guys so hard. Fuck yeah, Umbrella Chronicles. That's like in my top 5 RE games. I love Umbrella Chronicles. That is such a fun rail shooter, and it is such like a loregasm for people into lore stuff. Sergei is a bit too anime-ish looking in his appearance too, but I do like the concept of Sergei. He could easily be redesigned to if they wanted to explore him in one of the remakes or something. Just tone down on the fucking hair. Tone down on the Soviet outfit a little bit. I mean, I think it's cool that he's still holding on to that military past, so don't completely remove that kind of outfit from him. But his hair definitely has to fucking go. Oh, really? It's on PS Now? See, I have it on both Wii and I have the remasters on PS3, which is what I used whenever I streamed Umbrella and Darkside Chronicles last year.
And that's a wrap.
Yeah, the input delay. I would not want to play that game without like a motion controller, like a Wiimote or the whatever the PS motion controller was on the PS3. It looks like a fucking rave stick. Okay, now this is making me happy. We have an actual dungeon here that we're exploring, and the cutscenes have finally started to chill. Let's get rid of this monster. Is Darkside's Chronicles, is that also available too?
I will fulfill my mission, no matter what happens.
I know there was some speculation when the RE4 remake came out that some people thought that they might make Operation Javier as some kind of DLC scenario for the RE4 remake. That would be really neat, but I think they would have to create so many new assets that it probably wouldn't be worth the financial investment. You know, because with the Ada stuff, that uses a ton of assets that they already had from the main game. Most of them environments and enemies and so forth. They would have to really recreate Operation Javier almost as like a new game. But it would be cool to have Operation Javier and the end of Umbrella scenarios. It would be really cool to have those as like modern games in the RE engine that they've been using for these remakes. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Um, I wonder when we'll hear more about that. Please just be more dungeon, no cutscenes. No, you were doing so good there for about 10 minutes, game.
We meet again.
They don't look ready to turn tail and run this time.
Get along, little doggies!
I sure wasn't expecting him.
Oh, it's that dude that put the little girl in the shed. Get back to your shed.
What are you doing here?
Good dogs. Thank you for telling me of these intruders.
I thought Ivor was the only one who could talk with animals.
You're Zhao, right?
Hmm? I don't remember introducing myself.
We heard your name from the people of Hamel. What do you want?
Is that not obvious? Come, child. We're returning to the village. You had me worried sick. I never thought you would leave the village while I was away.
No, don't let him take us, Jude!
Do you have any idea how the villagers treated Elise when you left her alone?
I am truly sorry about that.
What exactly is Elise to you?
Let's just say, I know where she used to live, where she grew up.
So will you take her back to her home? Or are you planning to lock her up in Hamil again?
That is my business, and mine alone. You will hand the girl over.
Oh, we're gonna have a boss fight?
Then you leave me no choice.
Sweet!
The bigger they are, right?
We're gonna put you in the shed.
You need to come with me.
No! I don't want to!
Please listen to me.
Oh, shit! I wish I'd known there was a boss fight. I would have given Mila some more TP. Oh my.
Not over yet. Okay, conserve our strength.
Don't worry.
You okay?
Let's end it.
Okay. We need to conserve our strength.
Whoa.
Not over yet. Okay. We need to conserve our strength. It's not over yet.
I was thinking this guy might be a party member at some point. I guess not. Or maybe he will be. Maybe he'll have like a change of heart.
Okay.
Come on, we almost got him. Jeez. Dude, stop fucking hitting me with your hammer.
Not over yet.
There we go. Oh, he's got a board. Okay, there we go.
Girls don't like pesky guys. Ain't that right?
Well, you're not much better.
Ouch. Keep that up, I'll sew your mouth up.
Okay, I'm gonna step away for a moment to use the restroom. I will be right back. Give me just a moment. Okay, I'm sorry about that. Okay, I have returned. But yeah, Folklore, how do I get you to play in a single stream Survivor, Dead Aim, and Zero? How does one make that happen?
All right, not bad. Let me guess. You work out?
Yes, I enjoy it too, Furring. What's up?
With these people, they will bring you nothing but trouble. I'm sure of it.
I want to stay with them because they made me their friend. And friends don't leave friends alone.
Elise.
Mila, Alvin.
If it were up to me, I would not bring her back. I am not doing this by choice.
Didn't we just beat you up?
Just put that away. What?
Cover your mouths up!
What's going on, Purring? How are you doing?
You don't want to be alone, huh? Then perhaps all of those people are actually good for you after all.
How did the rest of your stream go last night? Sorry, I had to I was up to about 2 a.m. last night doing paperwork. This was a really exhausting work week for me. So I couldn't stick around too long. But I hope the rest of the stream went well.
I'm not sure. One day, I just noticed it was inside Tipo. I found it on the ground. It was so pretty, I couldn't help myself.
Oh fuck yeah! Are you doing some gaming
I'm
tonight?
glad Tipo did. She wouldn't stand a chance out here without it.
For a tool of battle, it really is quite beautiful. The humans who designed it did quite a fine job.
A marvel born of the same human ingenuity that has spawned so many horrors.
Well said. Perhaps it's that very duality that defines humans.
Okay. Wait, you guys are just getting into Act 2 of Baldur's Gate 3? Oh my goodness. I guess, how many hours have you put into it? I've heard it's a really long game, but, like, how long is it supposed to be to, like, go through the whole thing?
Well, hey, those whatchamacallit shrooms are something else. It got all smoky. What was that?
Those are smoke shroom spores. Clever monsters will wait until their prey gets near one. Then they'll hit the smoke shroom with a rock and take down the prey while its eyes and nose are clouded with spores. And for its part, the smoke shroom gets to spread its spores over a wider area. When life forms help each other like that, it's called symbiosis.
Oh, okay. You're so smart, like one of those monsters you talked about. So, does that mean people and spirits have symbiosis too?
That's right. Humans give mana to the spirits, and the spirits use arts to help people. It's a perfect example of symbiosis. Well done, Elise.
Thank you. That's incredible! Ellie's the smartest of all!
Kind of. FF14 is doing their keynote for the next patch of the current expansion. It's going to be a big one. Cool, cool. Game is massive, and we have even... Oh my god, wow. How many acts are in total, or is that stuff like you're staying away from for like spoilers and stuff? Ah, you stupid piggy! I was trying to sneak up on the pig monster.
Okay, it's over.
Don't worry,
Okay. Aerial fire! Demon fist! Burn! It's over. I have your back. Now! I have your back.
What are the other characters doing?
We need to conserve our strength.
Not bad.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you guys are about a third of the way done. Okay, cool, cool. I would say in early access, I've put in well over 100 hours. Wow. Am I out of the stuff that gives TP? I thought I bought some more of those. I guess I didn't.
You see how that Zhao guy made monsters do his dirty work? Pretty neat trick.
Ivor has some ability to control monsters, but it's nowhere near that level.
I've heard there's a clan in Aljul that knows the secret art of monster control.
I wonder how it works. Monsters are a pain. They should just learn to talk like I can.
Come now, isn't it easier this way? Would you really want to kill a talking monster?
Yes.
I guess not.
I would.
Crush them with witty repartee.
That's true. If we could negotiate with monsters, we wouldn't need to fight them all.
But even if they could talk, they'd all be speaking monsterese.
So hire an interpreter who's fluent in this language.
And then it turns out that's exactly what the secret art is.
Whoa!
Okay. The game was doing good for a little bit, just giving me dungeon stuff, and now it's back to like cutscenes every two minutes. Where are we going still? Still the charlatan. Okay. Oh no, it's a hornet.
Okay, it's over.
Whatever that other thing is, it looks so cute. I want to poke it. Look at it. I don't want to poke the hornet though. They can go to hell.
We need to conserve our strength.
This is the power of Maxwell.
What level are my people at? I've not been paying attention to that. We are level... Everyone's level 14 except Alvin. He's 15.
Okay, it's over.
Stay on guard.
Farewell. All right.
Nice job.
Protection. Take this. Next.
I'm all out. I will fulfill my mission, no matter what happens.
I'm right there with you.
Ready, Tipo? I'm here.
It's over.
Aqua protection.
Okay.
I cannot tell you guys how excited I am tomorrow that I can when I go to bed tonight, I don't have to set an alarm clock.
And finished.
I'm the liker of links, apparently. Cool. You know what? I've been picking up stuff. Let me see if I maybe picked up some equipment or stuff that might be like improvements. Doesn't look like it. Let's see about Elise. Oh, look at that. She's missing an accessory. Shame on me. What would be good for you to have? That would increase her defense a bit. This seems to give me the most net gain, so we're gonna go with this. Oh no, I don't want her snot coming out of her nose. Get rid of that. I know there's some DLC for this, like swimsuit outfits and stuff that I could probably buy. Which I would be tempted to do that on stream, but you have to, in order to have funds on your PS3, you have to go through this annoying process of either putting the funds on your account through a PS4 or 5 or through the online browser. Like you can't purchase directly from a PS3 anymore.
Sherrilton. Well, we finally made it.
We sure took the scenic route.
And that big bearded meanie didn't follow us, did he?
Don't worry. He'd never follow us into a place like this.
Hey, check out this shop. It looks pretty interesting.
Welcome. Please browse all you want.
Looks like antiques. They're very nice.
Oh god, I left the snotty nose on Mila. Oh no, that's not sexy.
Word is, foreign spies broke into a military laboratory in the capital. The king sent his personal guards here. They're interrogating anyone who even looks at them funny. Not very good for business, that's for sure. Right.
Wow, that cup is so pretty. Yeah, it's pretty all right. Pretty expensive, that's for sure.
You have a good eye, young lady. That's a genuine freak-fired cup.
That's not.
Is that right? So this was handmade by a freak?
Oh my god, that's disgusting. It clipped into her mouth.
These patterns are far too wild. Efreet values order over all else.
Well, you talk as though you've had the honor of breaking bread with one of the four great spirits. Your
Hey, you were in the intro.
accurate.
You're probably another character too.
Efreet-fired ceramics are known for their geometric precision. That's odd. The stamp here says that this set was made over 18 years ago. I see.
Yes? What about it?
That's quite peculiar. If I'm not mistaken, mankind lost the ability to summon Efreet around 20 years ago.
Efreet didn't make it? What a shame. That's so disappointing. But even still, I think it's a lovely cup, so I'll take it.
Of course. I'll even be happy to offer you a nice discount.
Okay, I need to remove the snot from Mila. Oh my god, look, it's blowing in the wind.
Thanks to your help. I'm Drissel Cheryl. Pleased to meet you.
And I am the young madam's butler, Rowan.
Oh, he's a butler, okay.
Thanks again.
I hope he's a badass like the butler from Helsing.
For tea at my manor.
Well, who are we to turn down a
My
free
name
lunch?
is Walter
Shall we just swing by
Dolnays,
later?
Butler,
I live just south of
and
the Central
Master
Plaza.
Vampire Hunter.
I look forward to seeing you.
Do we really have time for that?
Well, I can think of several reasons we might want to take advantage of her hospitality.
He's right, actually. Staying at an inn could be risky with all these guards everywhere.
Very well then. We'll
Oh
take
my
time
god.
for some tea
Let
after
me
we
change
traverse
this.
the town.
Okay, thank goodness. We have to get rid of that like right now. How do I remove triangle? Never again. Let's put like snot coming out of the sexy character's nose. Let's do that. Plant on top of the lamppost is called a lumen grass. Water it and its roots glow. At night they pump water through the pipes and the grass lights up, serving as a natural street light.
Maybe the shop has something rare for sale. A quick look wouldn't hurt.
What shop? This shop?
Watching these people haggle for merchandise sure is fascinating. What a splendid windmill. If Sylph were here, he would have helped me climb up on top of it.
Wow, what a huge city! I've never been anywhere like this before.
Okay. Shop. Let's upgrade some stuff. Wonder what the max level or these shops are. Does anybody, do I have any Xillia veterans in here that might know that? Okay, let's go back to the weapon one. We'll do item next. Baldur's Gate 3 is long Act 1, relatively short Act 2, and then people ignore or didn't do side quests and self-report by saying Act 3 is the shortest when it's the longest by far. How many hours did you put into that, Knight? Okay, we got all the stuff upgraded. We're at the armor shop. Let's see what we can get. Alright, so there's something... Actually, before we do that, we have stuff we can sell. Alright, so we're just going to go down the list. So we're going to start with this for Jude. Get this for Mila. Okay, both the female characters can use this, but I can only buy one. But we can sell a bunch of stuff now. Ooh, her A defense would go down. What is wait, where did it go? There it is. Okay, so I'm going to gain 49 points in P defense, and the other one's going to go down by. Okay, so that's a net gain. Ow! 161 for first playthrough, but I killed a lot of people and accidentally locked myself out of side quests. Oh, killing NPCs. So you were playing a murder hobo. Why does that not surprise me? First boss is Cerberus, I think, in that game. What did you think of it, Monkey? Look at that sexy stopwatch next to your name, by the way. What did you find it a difficult boss fight or not really? Yeah, the boss fights in that game for the most part are challenging. You'll see a lot of people online bitch about Dracula's final form. I think it's perfectly fine for a final boss. It is challenging. You do have to learn it. But there's one boss in the game, and I probably have mentioned it to you before. I'm not going to mention it right now though, because I don't want to like spoil it for you. But there is one boss in the game that is like considered like to be bullshit by a lot of people in terms of like difficulty. Well, money is an issue. I wonder if I should maybe grind it for some stuff. All right, well, let's talk to people now. Oh, we have a thing.
Ah, that's right. The peddler who sells TPOS toys might be in Cherylton.
Let's ask around town and find out if anyone's seen any talking stuffed animals.
Wow!
What's a backdash? I don't know what a backdash is in a Metroidvania. What's the backdash? Damn it! They got my cargo again! Getting my shipments through the military checkpoints is hard enough. If I have to deal with monster attacks too, I don't know how I'm gonna get by. I wish I could get someone to wipe out the high road monsters for me, but who'd want a job like that? You'll do it? Great! I heard the monsters live in the north branch of Sapstrath High Road. Good luck, and in case you get killed, you should know that I can't afford to pay for your funerals. Speaking of funerals and stuff like that, I was very bored the other day, and I decided to Google look up on the State Department's website what it takes for American citizens to be able to travel to North Korea. And by and large, you can't, because the State Department has banned American citizens from going to North Korea. But they apparently will grant like very rare exceptions in special cases. And if you are granted a special exception to travel to North Korea, the first thing that they suggest you do is to update your will and to discuss your final wishes with your family and loved ones.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
It's just like, update your will and talk to your loved ones about your final wishes. It's like, holy shit. Maybe I'm doing that intentionally, Knight. Okay, I totally missed what the little bugger just said. Ow! Wait. Oh, okay, I see what I did. Okay. So this town's pretty big, it looks like. Oh, hello. You're taking the Talus High Road, be ready for anything. Wait, what was this? Rashgul military controls the role, and there's been an unusual amount of activity at their base. At their base, not based. Hey, BTE, what's up? How are you?
You're gonna fall unless you take my hand.
No, give me your other hand.
Oh, my other hand isn't strong enough. You take my little hand.
No, get it away from me.
Well, good on you for making it all this way. I bet going through that checkpoint wasn't much fun.
It wasn't that bad.
We used to be able to trade with Azul freely. But now, with all these new regulations, it's almost impossible to do business.
I've heard things are getting weird at
I'm doing pretty good, BTE. We're just chilling, playing some Tales of Xillia tonight. Just got to a new town, so there's like a bazillion NPCs to talk to.
Between Rashagal and Azul? But why?
I'm sure you've seen how the King of Rashgul has been consolidating power around himself. While on the other hand, the King of Azul is some great hero who united all of the tribes by force. 2 strong rulers and 2 neighboring countries. It's only natural they'd start bumping against each other.
There've been skirmishes, but we haven't had open war since the Battle of Fezabel 20 years ago.
Hey, this could be the business opportunity of a lifetime.
I'm sure it's possible.
But the people who got greedy during the last war were the first ones to die.
Yeah, you're right. These new inspections have been pretty devastating to our business already.
Hey, don't let it get you down. War isn't a certainty yet.
War, huh?
So, some advice about that, Monkey. Yes, you're not going to get your life and stuff refilled after boss fights in Circle of the Moon. But generally, there is a save point that is nearby each boss room. So just backtrack there, and you can restore your health and everything right after the fight. Lord Klein tried to oppose the king's new tax increase, but I guess even a lord from one of the 6 ruling houses is no match for that thug king Nachtilgil? Natch? Did you hear? Taxes are going up again. They say it's for the good of the nation, but the only part of the nation that see any money is the army, of course. Keep your mouth shut, Sarzac. Keep your mouth shut. Hey, an inn. Unknown monster has been spotted in Burma Gorge, but no one who's seen it has lived long enough to tell us much about it. We've managed to gather from victim is that the monster had a weapon growing out of its body. Oh, that's one of the things that dude told us about. Yeah. Halloween pumpkins! Look at that, have Halloween jack-o'-lanterns! It must be Halloween in this place. Look at them. We have like, what, a week and a half before Halloween? I like to buy my pumpkin about like a week before Halloween because the heat and humidity here, our pumpkins like dissolve outside pretty quickly. But I always carve a pumpkin every year. As a food vendor, I want nothing to do with you. Can't offer a room. Okay. Oh, right. I think we gotta go find that butler and that girl. I kind of like...
There's no beating big cities. So many interesting things for a grown man to see and do.
Mila, are you nervous about something?
No one's ever asked me over for tea before. Seems I'm a bit excited.
The Lady of Charlatan just walked right past me. Oh man, today is going to be a good day. Is that the ruler of this place? Oh, is she the Lady of Charlatan? Is that her fucking house?
You live here?
It really is, Monkey.
Wait.
Oh, this guy looks like a dick. Who is he?
Who was that?
Have our guests departed?
Welcome back. Brought your friends, I see.
Klein, let me introduce you. Oh, I never got their names.
I hear you came to my sister's aid. I'm Klein Cheryl. I'm Drissel's older brother, as you've no doubt guessed.
Lord Klein is the governor here in Sherrilton.
Really? How rude of us to keep you waiting outside. Please, let's continue our conversation in comfort.
Alright, I assume this is long story cutscene.
I see. So you protected my sister from wasting her money on worthless trinkets again.
It's not worthless. Besides, I got a good deal and made some new friends in the bargain. Wahey!
Rowan, please look after our guests.
It would be my pleasure, sir.
I have some matters to attend to, if you will excuse me.
I've got to run too.
What?
Huh?
Nature calls. I better leave now before things get messy.
Oh, is he going to, like,
So
go
you're
take
on
a
some
crap?
great journey, right? You simply must tell me all about your travels. I've never even been out of this town. I want to hear all about the faraway
Oh, that
places
sounds
you've
like a
been.
special kind of hell then.
I've never been outside either. But then,
Ellie became pals with Jude and everyone. We crossed mighty oceans and explored forbidden forests. We saw giant waves and toadstools that made everyone cry.
You actually sailed across the sea, Ellie? I've never even seen the sea before. What was it like?
It's vast and wild, teeming with dangerous creatures. There are giant octopuses pretending to be rocks.
Rock octopuses? You don't say!
And fish and eels and clams. Oh, I've seen clams. The shells anyway. They sell shell jewelry in the shops in the plaza. It's all so gorgeous. That sounds really nice. I'll give you one of my favorite pieces as a present next time, as a token of our friendship.
Icky clams turned into pretty jewelry? This I gotta see!
So giving presents is a way to establish friendship?
Why yes. To the giver, a present is a symbol of trust. To the receiver, a present serves as a warm reminder of our friendship.
I like presents.
Getting stuff for free doesn't
Game, give me
stink
presents.
I see.
It would appear my young mistress has made some very good friends. Make yourselves at home. Help yourself to tea and treats.
I'd like to go back outside and finish exploring the town. Is that possible?
Klein, why the unfriendly face?
I'm afraid I can't permit you to leave just yet.
What?
Now that I know it was you who infiltrated the laboratory in Fenmont.
What are you talking about?
Save your denials. Alvin told me everything.
He did what?
Now what? Will you hand us over to the military?
No. I want to know what you saw in that facility. Rashigal has undergone dramatic changes, ever since Noctigal acceded the throne. Even those of us in the 6 ruling houses are not told of his activities.
The military is holding people captive and draining their mana to develop a new weapon.
Human experimentation? He would go that far? I'd like to believe you're lying, but all the pieces fit.
So Noctigal is the man behind the experiments? The king of Rashigal?
He would have to be. It's hardly hospitable to keep Drissel's friends captive in our home. But you must leave this city at once.
Thank you, Lord Klein.
Okay, I would like to explore stuff. Whatever your reasons may have been, sneaking into the research center was an act of madness. By the time you realize what it means to contend with King Natch, I fear it will be too late. Oh, Ellie, you and your friends didn't do anything wrong. It's sad that I might not see you again. I'm pretty sure we get your butler guy as, like, acquired a mysterious jewel. Pretty sure we get him as, like, a... Oh, I want the board. Give me the board. Or give me, like, the glowy pot. Okay. Can't go that way. Oh, I'm sure talking to him does something story related. Let's see if we can go upstairs and look around. Scroll of Cheryl, Krisnik the Genesis Sag. In the beginning, chaos reigned over the formless void, but Krisnik the Genesis Sag did conquer the chaos. In his right hand, a lance of righteousness. In his left, a vessel for the shelled world. He set forth from the old lands and made a covenant with Maxwell, Lord of Spirits, and thus did they open the frontiers of the sacred realm, Reza Maxia. Okay. Can I go to sleep in the bed? Okay, I guess that's all we can see of their mansion. What is this place? Is this Chris's blood? No, it's not that mansion, Sarzac. Ow. Okay, I guess let's talk to this guy. Try to trigger like another cutscene. I wish we could have figured out his plan sooner. I'm grateful for what you've told me so I can see my mistakes. Kara, how's work going? I hope you're doing well. And we're gonna go out. Oh yay! I control my character.
House sure is huge.
Yeah.
This might be bigger than my entire school.
Yeah, it's one of those people.
There's a
you know, the super rich.
Carrollton's Plaza.
Looks like some of them are your age. Why not try to talk to them?
Oh, can I go into the hedge maze? I can't go into the hedge maze. So wait, game. The game is going to tease me with the hedge maze, and it's not going to let me go into it. Boo.
I truly admire the dedication of these sentries to their mission, but if they stand in my way, I will have no choice but to cut them down.
Wow. Governor of this city is a wonderful man. Not only does he personally visit the local bakery to buy cakes, he even knows the names of everyone who works there. Oh, Lord Klein. This road leads to Charlotten's self-government assembly, but it's been closed at the orders of the king. No one's allowed through without his permission. And there's an invisible wall that will not let me pass. River Gorge is a liminal region where multiple spirit climbs collide. That makes it very dangerous. Dozens of people get hurt there every year. Let's look at the map. Where are we on the map? Cannot travel using the world map at this time. Let's go ahead and save. Q! Silver Hedgehog! What's going on, Silver? Good morning, good morning. Give Silver a shouty. What's going on? How are you? Hope you slept well. I know you're just waking up. It's like what, almost 7:30 over in the UK? And I know most of y'all are probably following Silver, but if you haven't, do me a favor and like drop him a follow right now, because Silver is awesome. Our school seems to be making a show of its military power to pressure Lord Klein into giving up Charlotten's autonomy. But if they think they can intimidate our Lord Klein like that, they don't know him at all. I'm going to be streaming Saturday night for me anyway. I'm going to be streaming some PSO2. Pretty excited because I have not really been playing PSO2 lately.
So pink and cute. Super cute. I've never seen anything so pink before. Super never.
I need to get on and look at like the Spriggan Scratch and see if there's anything I want from that.
What is it?
I was just wondering. What the heck are they talking about?
You don't have to be scared. They're just children. Go on and ask them.
Excuse me. What's the cute pink thing you're talking about? You were spying on us. We have nothing to say to spies.
Oh my god!
Nothing. Just give us a quick peek. Whoa! That weird thing talked. What is it? Like super weird. He's not weird. He's Tipo. Tipo? Well, whatever. I'm still not going to show the cute pink thing to someone like you.
Oh my god! Fuck these girls.
But if you can show us that you love the color pink and prove you're a true pinkist, I may consider it. Prove I'm a pinkist? How? By bringing us super rare things that are pink. For example, start with a peach berry blossom. Bring us one of those.
Oh, they're quest NPCs. Okay, so we have started the pinkest quest chain. Okay, I want to go back. Okay, of course, another cutscene.
Hey! Don't hey us!
Alvin! You tattletale! You jerk! You tattle jerk!
How much did Klein pay you to sell us out?
Sell you out? Such an ugly phrase. Money isn't the only currency, you know. It's no secret that Lord Klein is unhappy with the current government. If we want info, we have to give some in return. It's called a trade. I told him what I know, and he gave you some juicy info in return, right?
King Noctigal of Rashigal is the man responsible for everything. So long as he remains alive, he could construct a second or third Lance of Kresnik.
Wait, now we're talking about regicide?
What choice do I have? I can't allow him to continue, even if his death throws your country
Oh
into
my
chaos.
goodness, this escalated really quickly.
I suppose it's the lesser of two evils. We can't let him keep sacrificing innocent people for their mana.
Hey, you're the people from the wanted poster.
Whoops. I suppose strolling about wasn't the smartest idea.
Wind from the southwest, 2 meters per second. A nice breeze.
What are you doing here?
Is the butler gonna fight?
Please, allow me to handle this.
Hey, Gramps, step out of the way before you break a hip.
Is that Mike Stoklasa?
Oh dear me.
What hatred for the elderly this guy has.
A bit on the sloppy side, though. You two in the rear. Isn't your formation a little wide? If you stand so far apart, how will you help your comrades in a moment of crisis?
Shut up, like we need your tactical advice.
And you, good sir, aren't you standing a little too far forward? From there, you might be able to catch me, but the good people behind me, on the other hand... There's a good soldier.
Yeah, what the?
Now, if you'll excuse me. Everyone please follow me.
So this guy's like the equivalent of Obi-Wan Kenobi. He just used the force tricks on the incompetent stormtroopers.
Rowan, that was awesome! You sure showed those meanies!
Dear me. You misused the word awesome. It was merely a delay tactic.
Whatever it was, you saved us, Mr. Rowan.
Just Rowan is fine.
What do you need from us?
My, get right to the point. Indeed, I have a favor to ask of you.
Of us notorious criminals? This can't be good.
The King of Rashigal came to the manor earlier and ordered our citizens be drafted into service.
What? Noctigal was here?
Yes, the man you saw leaving by carriage earlier was King Noctigal himself.
Oh.
So he's the King of Rashigal.
Why is he forcing people into his service?
Maybe he needs more experimental subjects?
My master couldn't abide seeing his people in danger. He set off to rescue them. But Noctigal is not one who takes disobedience lightly.
Is Dracel's brother in danger?
Undoubtedly, and I wish to rescue him. Will you assist me?
Any brother of a pal is a brother of mine! Right, Ellie?
We can't turn a blind eye at this point. We should help.
Here we go again. For an honors student, you sure are lousy at learning lessons.
It's settled. We cannot allow Noctigal to proceed with any plan that involves using that weapon.
There's your answer.
You have my thanks. The people were taken to Burmia Gorge. We must make haste.
Okay, can I please explore the rest of the city? Wait, this took me back to the fucking mansion? No, I want to explore the city.
Klein's quite the fool, attempting to directly defy King Noctigal.
I too counseled him against it. But as you can see, he can be quite stubborn.
Hey! Stop saying mean things about Dracel's brother! Klein is a good man.
He most certainly is. Never have I met a lord who cares more deeply for his subjects. Indeed, he was kind and gentle long before he was a lord at all. 2 years ago, when I had nowhere else to go, he was gracious enough to hire me on as his butler.
Sounds like he's really important to you.
Very much so.
And he's so cool. Way cooler than Alvin.
I beg your pardon. I didn't quite catch that.
I'm sure Klein is still safe.
Of that I have no doubt. No harm will befall him on my watch.
So, is the butler in the party? It looks like the butler's in the party. So is he gonna fight with us? Like, how many people do we have in the party? He has stats and everything, but he has a blue. It looks like a leaf, kind of. The other ones have red, so I guess maybe he's not like. I guess maybe I have to like take someone out to put him in. What level is he at? 15. Okay, so not like over leveled or under leveled. Guess that's good. Charlatan used to be a separate nation, but 20 years ago, with the Finn family in control of Rashigal, Charlatan chose the path of unity, and the two countries became one. Since Charlatan joined peacefully, it was recognized as an autonomous province with its own independent government. We are proud of our special status.
You and Tipo are always together, aren't you?
Because we're best friends! And because Tipo's so cute!
Really?
What? Of course he's cute! Don't you think?
Well, he certainly isn't not cute, in a way that I can't quite put my finger on.
How can you not know? It's Tipo!
Oh, it's his little horns. Those are super cute.
Those are ears! For shame! You're terrible with kids!
I'm sorry.
Okay, finally, no dialogue. I can just go back and explore things that I missed. Yeah, you want me to kill monsters, right? I need to go back to this area. Soldiers that abducted the villagers took them south down the Klumer Trail. Probably headed to Burma Gorge, but I don't know what they'd be doing way out in the boonies. That plant on top of the lamppost is a lumen grass. Water it, its roots grow. Blah blah blah. I'm starting to think Tipo is a sinister figure. I'm starting to expect that he's the evil behind Rashigul and the thirsty lady we fought last week. Got your hands on something interesting there. Would you be willing to part with them? Sure. Highly valued item among collectors. If you bring up me a bunch, I'd happily exchange them for something valuable. Darkwing's been... Wait, Darkwing Duck? Let's get dangerous. You mean that noble bandit who steals from the rich? Noble. He attacked a Lark Company cargo weapon. They say he butchered everyone in it. The guy is seriously disturbed. That's horrible. Better be careful out there. Are they beautiful? Would you like this one? All these flowers were handpicked this morning. Now I want like a grim dark interpretation of Darkwing Duck. Like the idea of Darkwing Duck like murdering people. Time to cut you down, Bushroot, for good. Wait, what did you offer me? It's okay. What is your specialty? It's an ice pop. Okay. Item shop. Actually,
Hey, have you ever seen anyone who looks like me?
Whoa, a talking doll. It's just like the other ones I saw.
Where did you see them?
A toy merchant was selling them here not too long ago. Where can we see this person? I don't think he's here anymore. He said he was going to some sea haven next.
Do you remember which one?
This is sure taking a lot of time.
yes, it is indeed.
It was a lot of sea haven.
Can't say I recognize that. Oh wait, you mean Alati Sea Haven.
Well, hey, nice work, me.
Gosh, I'm so jealous. I wish my parents had bought me one of those. T-Bow's now for sale.
Everything's for sale at the right price. South of Rashigal's breadbasket, everything grown, raised, or made passes through these markets. King may live in Finmont, but make no mistake, this is the true capital of Rashigal. I hear that the bodyguards have entered the city. Must be trying to intimidate Lord Klein. I think this brings me to an area I've already been in. What city is this?
You're going to Femmont to save your captured friends, right? We heard from Jude.
Friends? Oh, you mean the Four.
They're not your friends?
Well, in a sense, they do help me accomplish the things I need to do.
Then they're your friends, just like us.
We'll help you too.
Everybody get a hand in.
To think I'd find myself on the receiving end of encouragement.
Okay, so this is Charlatan. Okay. So that's Charlatan. We're on the high road. Okay. There's a dungeon that way. What is that blue dot nearby? Sea Heaven. Okay, okay. Okay, well, let's go back into the town. Alright, so this guy wants me to murder things. Oh wait, no, this is the feather guy. Whoa, okay, what is this stuff? I have 20 feathers. I don't know what any of this stuff is. Took him south down the Kulmar Trail. Okay, so that's where we need to head to, like, continue the main story. I want to see if I can do one of these little questies, though. Like, where's this guy that was like, go kill the monsters? Where did he go? Is that him right there? I think that's him. No, that's not the kill the monster guy. That's an old woman. Oh, is that him? I think that's him. North branch of Sapstrath High Road. Okay, cool. I want to go do this. Okay, so Sapstrat, and that takes us to the Talus High Road. Ah, here we go, Sapstrash. Okay, cool. Let's go do this little questy.
Okay. It's over. Look out! Let's end it. Okay. All right. You ready? Of course. Windblade.
For Tifo!
And that's a wrap.
So this is experience.
Okay, Mila got a level up, so... Alright, so that dude said they were like in the northern section of this area.
Okay. My sword rings true.
Oh wow, we just ended everything.
Don't get killed.
All right.
I will fulfill my mission, no matter what happens.
I'm right there with you. Okay, it's over. Windblade, let's end it. Okay, final down. Windblade, farewell. Here you go. Right, aqua protection.
us move onward.
That wasn't too bad.
Okay, Jude got to level up. Need to get in a better habit of like doing this once I get a level up. Also, I should be looking at like their arts a little bit more probably. I've been doing a bad job with that. Ooh, a thing. An insect husk. Why would that be in a large bag? And why would we want that?
Okay. It's over.
Windblade! Windblade! Fireball! Fireball! Farewell! Aqua protection! It's over. Windblade! Windblade! Farewell! This is the power of Maxwell.
We got the title Monster Slayer. We've killed lots of monsters. Oh no, it's trying to get me. This is the southwest region. Oh, I can't go this way though. For whatever reason, I can't walk through the invisible wall.
Okay, final day. It's over. Not bad. Was this really the only way? So, Elise, do you know what you want to do when you grow up?
Not really. Ellie doesn't want to grow up.
She's like 8.
Oh, why is that?
If I grow up, people will laugh at me for holding Tipo.
We wouldn't laugh. After all, Tipo's your friend.
He's right. Go ahead and grow up. You've got nothing to worry about.
Really?
Cross my heart.
That's great, Ellie. Now you can grow up and get married like you wanted.
Shh. That's a secret.
Oh, who do you want to marry?
Nobody.
And there she goes.
Didn't like the look on Alvin's face when the 8-year-old was like, I want to get married. He had a smirk on his face I don't approve of.
You have big hands. Interesting. No wonder you...
Oh, hey, is Alvin and, what's her name, not linked anymore? Hey! Oh no, we got ambushed! They're not linked. Why are they not linked anymore?
Nice job, Alvin.
Who's next? Aqua protection! Who's next? Let us move onward.
Back encounter, attack encounter. When exploring the game area, if the enemy touches the character from behind, you'll begin surrounded by your foes. Surprised that's just now happening for the first time. There's a lot of monsters here, jeez. Let's try going up here.
Who's next? Let us move onward.
If you choose Elise as partner, whenever your TP is reduced, she may absorb HP and TP from a foe and transfer it to you. Oh, that's neat.
I'll do my best.
Wait, Mila's no longer linked to Jude. What?
Not yet.
Here we go.
Windblade, farewell. The likes of you will not stop me.
Okay, I don't remember how to like link the characters. I'm not gonna worry about it at this point in the stream though. Ah, okay, cool. Here's the northern branch. So the angry monsters I have to assassinate are apparently here.
Here we go again.
Wonder if the game just is. Okay.
No time for a break.
Now I'm linked to Alvin. Now I'm not linked to anybody. Now I'm back. Okay, alright, the D-pad. The D-pad. Depending on where they are in their position, like Judah's left, Elise is down. I see. Up on Mila unlinks me completely.
Thanks.
Cool, cool, cool. Oh, and hey, look, here's Lubowski. Pressing left will link player 1 with player 2. Yeah, thanks, Lubowski. I just figured that out. But hey, what's up? How are you doing? I take it you've played this before? Ugh. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. It got very cutscene, very dialogue heavy for a little bit, and I'm like, okay, I know story-based JRPGs. I want to kill monsters and do dungeon stuff. But it's a very charming game.
Don't let your guard down.
That's right.
Listen to her. Okay.
Talking about you.
I guess at some point I should try the butler out.
Okay. Onward.
I have this in Skies of Arcadia have left an impression on me. This is my first time ever playing a Tales game. I bought this when it came out, started playing it, and then got distracted with like life, and only recently decided to start playing it. You know, because I've heard nothing but good things about this game over the years. And I saw that it even had like a 40 out of 40 rating from Famitsu, which is like really fucking impressive. Would you say that this is like your favorite Tales game? If you've played the other ones? Oh my. Purring, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Sarzac, what was your favorite part of the fighting game RPG hybrid? They talked for a long time. No. At some point, you know, I am going to stream the Xenosaga trilogy, and I'm going to have to really prep myself for that, because I know what I'm getting myself into, having beaten the first game. Oh, are these the angry monsters I have to murder? Oh, I should have. Why did I do that? I should have gone in there with more TP for Mila. Get him, Tipo!
We're done. I'm pooped.
Okay, cool. Those are the monsters I needed to kill. So I haven't done fast travel yet. Can I just fast travel back to Charlatan? Oh my God, fast traveling. What a nice quality of life. Hey, Triedge 1000, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Well, I'm not the biggest Tales fan or JPRG fan, so the fact that I like this is pretty high praise. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I do remember now that you're not super big on JRPGs. Well, I'm finding this to be a really charming, really enjoyable game. It's a breath of fresh air after spending months on Darkest Dungeon. I don't need to save yet. Let's go turn our quest in. But yeah, Triedge, thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel. I hope you're having a good night or morning or whatever it might be. No, that's the Black Feather guy.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, and we're getting raided by Infinite Metal. Infinite, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Let me get a big shout out for Infinite Metal. Infinite Metal is a really awesome, really good friend of the stream. There's the big shout out thing not popping up. Did my stream die? Okay, there we go. There it goes. Was there a hiccup in the stream? Are we back? Or did I go away? I mean, the stream looks like it's still going to me. Oh my goodness, there definitely was a hiccup in the stream or something going on, because like everything from Triedge's comment to Silver's all good at my end just all popped up at once. So yeah, there's definitely some sort of hiccup. It might have just been on my end. Yeah, this is my first time Triedge playing Xillia. Or playing a Tales game in general, and I'm loving it. Really, really awesome game. Who Triedge is your favorite character? And Infinite, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry there was a hiccup with my stream or something there, but yeah, no, the stream's going real well. How was your stream, and what were you playing tonight? Sarzac using too much of his bandwidth. No, I haven't downloaded one of those in a few days. What? Pop up with me doing VTuber Studio? What do you mean? Okay, where's the guy? But yeah, Infinite, thank you for the raid, and welcome in everyone. Sorry about the little hiccup there. That was a little weird, but okay, wait, no, the guy I need to see is over here. Where is he? There he is. Played Breath of Fire, Fire Dragon again. Getting to some hard areas for my current run. Foolishly ran into 3 boss battle in a row section. Night's been good. Night's been good. We've been having a really fun time with this. I was feeling really bad earlier today, but okay, we got emo glass. We got emo glasses. What? What? Oh, I was hoping the emo glasses were like an aesthetic thing. Oh. Sad face. I was hoping to put some emo glasses on Alvin here. Oh wait, never mind. I'm dumb. They have their own slot. I don't know if I would call those emo glasses. I don't know if those would be called emo. I don't know if I would. Yeah. Sorry, I was thinking it needed to go there. Let's leave those on Alvin for a moment. Okay, cool. We did that little questy. Yeah, Night's been really good, Infinite. Thanks for bringing your community over here. I appreciate that a lot. We're gonna save. We're gonna save, and I think we're gonna wrap the stream up actually, because I've been streaming for a little bit over 5 hours. It's 2 a.m. over here. This is a good place, I think, to save. We just did a little side quest, and we've got like a big story quest thing coming up. So I think this is going to be a good place to kind of wrap the stream up for the night. So we're going to raid out in just a moment, everybody. So please stick around if you're still here. But yeah, I want to thank everybody that came by the stream tonight. It was a lot of fun. Really enjoying this game. The dialogue did get really heavy and cutscenes and everything for a bit, which was getting a little frustrating. But I really am loving this game. Really charming in so many ways. So I'll continue with Tales of Xillia next RPG Friday, next week at 9 p.m. Central. My next stream is going to be tomorrow, or today technically, Saturday at 9 p.m. Central. I'll be playing some Phantasy Star Online 2, like base PSO2. So if you play base PSO2, and I know there's a couple people here like Monkey and Silver and Melchior that do, maybe we can play together. That would be a lot of fun. But yeah, let me go ahead and drop a link to my Discord real quickly, and my socials if you want to hop in on any of that, because I'm on Twitter, Facebook, co-host, Blue Sky, and then there's my Discord, which of course a lot of you are in. But if there's anybody new here that would like to join the Discord, there's a link to it. I want to thank everybody that came by the stream tonight. We had a bunch of cool people come in, some really fun conversations. Let me thank some people specifically. Lady of Rohan, I want to thank you for the follow. Thunder Drummer and Blizz452 and Infinite Metal, I want to thank you guys for the raids. Night of Pigs, I want to thank you for the 3-month resub. And Tri-Edge 1000, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Always nice having new people in the community. Yeah, let me go ahead and I'm just going to thank my subscribers by name very quickly, and we'll find someone to read out into, because I'm starting to feel tired now, and tired Sarzac is a thing. So yeah, Hungry as Cheetah, Mother of Dragons 42, Ramses 84, Subpar Arcade, Kron 151, Dr. Completion, Remy Replay, Master Awadi, Tri-Edge 1000. Did somebody just gift Tri-Edge a sub? Was a sub just gifted? No. Big Lubowski, Azura Vaughn, Intergalactic Pinecone, Ink for Justice, Paper Coder, Cult Mother, Jazz Elves, Poncho Equipped, Horror Acolyte, Acid Wizard, Black Belt 05, Pro and Pro Gaming, Evil Light Porygon 2, White Pixel Knight, Chosen 477, Jessica Excel 2007, Will Varid, Javors, Jimmy Slimmy, Tuffymon, Sperry Berry Beast, Insane Applejacks, Tink the Mighty, Not Very Tall, Skytron 100, Fabled 1, June DVD, Safe Slots, Monkey D. Sean 25, Sanctuary Lafayette, Kinger Gamer, Dead Boy, Retro Roulette, De Niro Mart, Neon Axolot, Purring Tiger Gaming, Bobcat Bry, 100 Years Early, Mimic Viking, Willspur 12, Silhouette, Don't Play Like I Do, Game Lord Nito, Elvin Sorrow, Jay Cosney, Duva 1973, Velociraptor J, PK Coltrane, Thunder Drummer, Gervination, Coco G, Nagamasa 22, Lilistar, Kovan 97, Jeremy Darkness 20, Mr. Popinski, Akitone, Old Blood and Guts, Blizz 452, Amy Yazuki, Bahamut Jirai, RPG Capper, Night of Pigs, Midnight Moonflower, Mirawa Nico, Zero Wise Man, Obscure Folklore, Yohandris, Melchior Stormseeker, Wizard of Zardov, Sunny Delight, Degenerate DD, MCP Blackheart, Motor Addict 48, Laughable 29, Jin VGF, Miss Rubik, Juno 315, Pro Machio, Dragon Playing Worm, Jackdoll 9, Meep, and Xanto 1. Thank you guys for the love and support. It means a lot to me. Let's see who we're going to raid real quickly. Who is on right now? There's probably a lot of people on. Ooh, Eltrioc's on. Friend Eltrioc is participating in this classic Castlevania thing I've been talking about, and he's actually streaming some of the stuff. Let's go raid him. I haven't raided Eltrioc in about a month, and generally not on this late, so we'll go ahead and raid Eltrioc. Alright, so we'll get this going, guys. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. Remember, everyone, be good to yourself, be kind to others, and hopefully I'll see you guys again soon. But take care, everyone, and have a wonderful rest of your night. Alright, gonna get the raid going. Bye, everybody.